Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a long week away from Arc Raiders. We are back. Now, those of you that caught the last stream, I ended it on a bit of a murder spree. Going into Salamantis, taking out some of my frustrations. Why are they saying the Leviathan set is new? That's not new. It's been out for a long time. Anywho, we are going to do some solo runs for the first bit of tonight so that I can get my way back into friendly lobbies, because I guarantee... Well, the only reason I can guarantee I'm not going to be in them, if I went into duos or trios, I'm now guaranteed not going to be in friendly lobbies, because I engaged in some hardcore murder at the end of last week. So, amazingly, the last one... here, let me turn off the dialogue audio. Ended up cleaning house in Stellamontis on a free kit, of all things. So I think we are going to probably take in this same kit again. I'm going to trade this in for something a little less shitty. I'll go with one of these. So yeah, starting out tonight, we are working on getting our way back into friendly lobbies. Because I guarantee I am not in them now. After the murder that we engaged in last week, which was good fun. It was good wholesome murder, I'll say that. So we'll bring a couple of these. A couple of those. I'm going to leave that behind. I don't even feel like bringing a Stitcher 4. It's going to be that dicey at first. So let's see. Did I already knock out all the new trials? I think I did. Yeah, we knocked all these out because Memorial Day weekend. So let's just go into a Riventide's beachcombing event. This seems like a nice... let's take off the murder mask. Again, trying to get back into those friendly lobbies. There we go. I look slightly less murdery. Let's get rid of the war paint. Don't need any of that. There we go. And... it's too bad you can't lose the scarf. I mean, the scarf looks good, but I think this would look even better without it. There, this has like a nice Indiana Jones vibe to it. Very not murdery. So that's what we're going for. If we're not already back in friendly lobbies simply by going to solos, then it's going to take it's going to take a few, because we committed quite a few murders. Yeah, so we're going to start out doing some solos. Try to keep it nice and low key. It's been a long week at work, long exhausting week at work. Not a bad week, but just a long week, and I need to unwind. I'm not looking to get all crazy in the PvP yet. So we'll run a few solo raids, and then depending on who's online, we'll squad up with some of our regulars. My man Ramses, of course, being the top of that list. Then depending on who we got online, we'll run some matches with Allure, and been having some good fun with Jason on the stream, so... we're going to try to make this an interesting stream, a little bit of everything. Although I'm also not going to go full tilt like I did last weekend. So this is not going to be a 24-hour stream. I'm going to try to rein it in and be reasonable at about six or 7 hours maybe at the max. Okay, now if we're going to participate in the beachcombing, which I don't know if that's exactly what I want to do, we're going to need to find a metal detector. But I'm also fully prepared to just get murdered by the first person that we stumble across. Ramses in the chat, what's up, my bro? So yeah, Ramses, after we parted ways last weekend, Jason and I went full-on murder. Hey, Raider. So we're, yep, friendly here. So we're trying to work our way back into those friendly lobbies. And this guy might shoot me in the back, and I'm okay with that. Sorry, what was that?
Were you at Blue Gate last round?
I was not. This is my first round on in a week, actually.
That's crazy, dude. Somebody's gonna just like you in the last game I played.
Well, I guess people are using AI to clone my incredibly sexy voice.
Better watch out.
All right, GG's, brother. It's funny, I get people telling me all the time I sound like somebody else or another. Oh, give me your good loot. There we go. Let's see, is this going to be a tick or a landmine, or am I going to get lucky? I'm thinking landmine. Hey, there you go. At least my psychic powers are still working. There you are. Another landmine, 2 in a row. Hot damn. This is the game paying me back for all of the wanton murder that I committed at the end of last stream. Hey, went the wrong direction from that. This is probably my least favorite map modifier. Come on, get your fat ass back here. Nice shooting, Tex. We will take some of all of this. The other thing, at the marathon of streaming last weekend, I burnt through a lot of my reserves of resources and money. So this will make a little bit of a dent. See, I had such low hopes for this raid, I didn't even bring a hatch key. So we'll see if we're just collecting all of this for somebody else to pilfer at the exfil, which is fine. You found my last blueprint. Which one is that? The extended barrel 2? So that's the last one I need on my primary account. This one, I think I still need another 20 or so. Oh, outstanding. I'll have to switch back over to that account. Round that bastard out. Ricky Spanish, what's up? Welcome back to the chat, good sir. Don't need those. Take that. We'll take that. Well, even though I'm already pretty gooped up, I want to spend a little more time in raid, because it's my understanding that one of the larger factors on your aggression matchmaking is not just your behavior in raid, but how much time you spend in raid engaging in that type of behavior. So if you just dip in and out in under 5 minutes, it doesn't really have that big of an impact. Okay, grab some rubber. Turn these into metal parts.
Yeah, they're like scared of the showstopper.
Oh man, okay, let's turn you into mechanical. Grab that, swap you for that. Grab some metal parts. See if there's any drawers that people missed. Nope, didn't miss it, but maybe they left something that I need. No, what do you... Oh, you can't even dismantle that?
What's your mind?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Just helping out with the fucking arc over there.
Out fucking standing.
Fucking arc's getting a little crazy.
They are cantankerous little bastards.
Looking for these little drawers, man. Got some decent shit right.
Okay, so now where are our exfils at? We'll probably end up taking that one. All right, well, good luck to you in your endeavors, sir.
What was that like?
I said good luck to you in your endeavors.
Hey, you too, brother.
Good up, Skullcat. Butthole right now is a nesting place for my magnetic accelerator. But I suppose I could bounce those bananas for you. Back that up. Yeah. All right, well, so far we've ran into 2.5 people. I say 2.5 because I had a conversation with 2 of them, and then there was somebody that helped me out with that surveyor, and nobody has bothered to murder me yet. So maybe, just maybe, we are in decent lobbies. I hate to turn this into metal, but I'm not giving up anything else for a spring. Wait, that was metal parts. Go up and grab this extract. I think 10 minutes in raid is pretty decent. So yeah, again, if you just tuned into the stream, we are trying to undo the chaos of last weekend where I went full on murder. Yep, friendly.
Okay.
Oh yeah, barely dodged that shit. Oh, and it took out the wasp for me. That was very generous of it. Oh, that's beautiful placement there. Okay, do I have anything that'll help with this? There we go. That magnetic accelerator making me hot. It'll do that. Oh no, nobody invited you. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, no. Oh. I somehow survived that. I have no idea how.
Sorry, buddy, I'll kill it for you. Where are you at, you fucking thing?
Well, I didn't survive that. That fucking Bastion be extract camping like a bitch. Bardakino, Rogue Assassin, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Yeah, Bardakino, I should have stayed back there and healed up fully. That was a stupid move to rush over here. Oh, but you know what? If that extract is open, I can just crawl my happy ass in there.
Are you still alive, buddy?
I am. I'm crawling this way. Yep, I'm crawling up behind you.
I'm gonna take care of all this arc. I'm not gonna fuck with you.
Rogue Assassin, it is going all right. This is my first raid in. Going in with the remnants of a free kit and what I was able to extract with at the end of my last raid from last stream, where I was going full tilt PvP. So I'm trying to get back into friendly lobbies, and maybe the game is just easing me into it, but that was an insanely friendly lobby. So maybe solos versus duos plays more of a factor than I thought. Or that was just one good game. But all right, we're going to... Oh, I died in there. Oh. Dang it, I thought I actually made it out. Oh well. I didn't have anything that noteworthy. I should have stopped moving as soon as I hit that exfil. Yeah, wrong augment. I went in with a looting Mark 1. I traded in my free kit augment after my last raid because I had no idea what to expect. But we'll turn it up a little bit here. Let's go with... I'm going at Anvil 3. And... Ooh. I'll do an Anvil 3 and a Renegade 2. And... let's go with a Mark 3 healing. So this time I will bring a hatch key. I will bring a snap hook. Might as well throw one of these in there because I'm almost never using them. And all right, we need stems. How am I doing on plastic parts? Decent, not great. Oh, and Rogue Assassin sending a 250 joules gift. Outstanding. Let's go, bro. Appreciate you. Oh, Scrappy. I totally forgot about him. I haven't fed him in a week. If this was a Tamagotchi, his ass would be dead. All right, you can have the prickly pear. dating myself with the Tamagotchi reference. That goes way back. Oh, look at this. I'm down to 163,000. Jeez. See, do I even have... I don't even have any of these. Okay, we'll bring some toilet paper. Actually, leave those behind. Buy 3 more of these from Lance. Oh, do I have a magazine that I can throw in here? Yeah, there we go. And we'll throw a suppressor on there for good measure. Need a little bit more heavy ammo. And I think I had, yeah, some Little Smokies. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get into. Just had a reset here. Looks like we got Hurricane or Matriarch. Well, let's go back to Ribbon Tides. Yeah, we have, say, 4 more raids like that, then I'll step it up to going full kit. Yeah, and I saw they did the update on Ermal, or Ermal? Have we decided how we're pronouncing that name? So I like how they brought the blueprint cost down to 50% of what it was before. I think 500,000 might be a little more reasonable, especially for like a Wolfpack blueprint. You know, if you got folks that aren't willing to risk it for the biscuit and night raids, that could be pretty reasonable to be able to acquire $500,000 worth of rare arc parts or whatchamacallits, firearms. Oh, I just realized that my headset reset itself. I was like, why can't I hear my game? Audio back. Come on. There we go. We got game audio. Get anything for Scrappy over here? I've been wanting to give him more agave to get weapon mods out of him. Kind of like prickly pears, the plants are easy to find, but getting them to actually spawn something harvestable is a whole different story. Sleep on any up here? Yep, there we go. Okay, we got at least one. Oh, so I noticed that you could see the leaf shimmering from a distance. So maybe that's just what I got to look out for, is the shimmering leaf. Well, I'm going to loot up some basic components here. don't expect to find a lot of trinkets out here, but we're going to pick up any of those that we can, because I got to increase my bankroll. We're down to 180 something thousand, I think, which is insane. Pry this bitch open. No, we're not going there. I think I need to build up my backstock of seeds as well. Yeah, last stream I was just spending without pulling much back to recoup my losses. But we had fun doing it. That's the important thing. Oh, and I also remember I respect my skill tree, so now I've got vaults on vaults on vaults. Which is actually a pretty clutch skill. Go ahead and throw you in there for now, I guess. And we got the shredder upstairs. I don't know if we want to fuck with that. I mean, I kind of do. Oh, I think I hit it in the thruster both times there. Gave my friend 250 seeds, now I'm down to 1,000. That's a nice place to be. I was only up to 1,000 seeds for a short bit before I found a reason to spend them, but... You know, the other thing when fighting these shredders, try to get it to stop in a doorway. Oh, didn't work that time. That worked the first time. If you get him to stop inside the doorway, then you got something to jump over to when he attacks. There we go. I'm definitely noticing the lower fire rate with the level 2 Renegade. That is a real thing. I think I can craft one of these. Yep. I do use them, just not as many compared to how many I pick up. Yeah. And that's how I ended up with over 1,000 on my primary account, is I had so many raids in a row where I was just looting shit and picking up seeds that I didn't really have a need to spend them, which is a great place to be. This account, obviously, my output exceeded my input by a fair margin. So we got to recoup for that. You just stack up the background. Yeah, and that's what I like about collecting seeds is, you know, they stack twice as high as your other basic components. So if you keep a back stock of those, you don't need to go in heavy on collecting metal parts and rubber and all that. You just buy them with seeds as you need them. At least that's my general approach. Grab some more of these, more plastic. Craft another bandage. Probably do need canisters, but not as much as I need just plastic components. I thought I saw a velocity ship. Okay, what to give up? I guess we'll give up... Oh, 1 round? Yeah. Actually, can I reload this? There we go. Min-max in our inventory. I wish they would allow you to stack these. We'll go up top, see if we can find a weapon case or a grenade tube. Damn, that slower fire rate really does make a difference on this sucker. Okay, don't have one there. Yeah, God, I wish I had security breach on this guy. What are the chances that there's one up there? We're gonna check anyway. Okay, we got a breachable back there behind us. So we can get a spawn right here. Nope. Oh, yep, there it is. It was hiding. Yeah, you know what? As far as money goes, those are valuable. We can sell those. And there we are, weapon case. Love it. Although if it's got anything good, we're gonna have to make some decisions here. Nope. Just gun parts. Alright, slip and slide seems to be making a little bit of a difference. I think I got 3 points into slip and slide. The weird thing is, once you start sliding, you actually will go further and carry more momentum if you don't touch any of your inputs. Nothing in here. And there can be a weapons case right there, but not today. Whoops, I mean right there. Ah, there we go. Annie Oakley's back. Oh, hot, 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 hot. Oh, fuck off. Top up after that. Did the Firefly die too? Huh. I must have ran into something. Because I only hit one rotor. I'm always afraid I'm going to nosedive right off of that. Need to make the Fireflies burst their flame? Yeah, something. That or cut back on its effective range. No, nothing. Yeah, the straight cooking is brutal. That was almost bad. Rest in hell, you fucking bitch. Gonzo, welcome back to the stream, good buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, and I'm an asshole. I didn't bring defibs. Okay, we're just going to act like we didn't see that. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Gonzo, how's the Friday going for me? Pretty good. This is second raid so far. I'm going in a little bit light on my loadouts because I ended last weekend's stream with some hardcore PvP, and I honestly expected a lot more aggression from other raiders so far. Batman to Splatman, yep, 100%. Oh wow, they are going down like flies over there. But I'm PvE, yeah. I am like 99% PvE. But every once in a while, I have the right combination of getting ratted or just ambushed by hardcore PvEers while we're doing duos or trios, that I get overtaken with bloodlust, and I go through like 5 raids or so of just murdering everything in sight to kind of find my center again. And that's what happened at the end of last weekend's stream, so... One of them will actually make a really interesting video, because for the last 2 raids, the second to last one I went into, I went full kit, like well over $100,000. You know, level 4 volcano, just like everything, and got just totally creamed. And then we went in on free kits and cleaned the lobby and took a regular exfil without any problems. Which is kind of the nature of the game. Okay, we'll grab that. Alright, so let's hatch out. Let Embark know that I loved that because there was no PvP. That's one thing I still wish. You know, if you select that you hated a raid or that you didn't like it, it asks you why. I wish the game did that if you loved a raid. So if you selected that you loved a raid, I want the ability to tell them this is why I loved that raid. I think that's something that they're missing out on. Okay, so... just put all this back in inventory. We're going to sell this. Yeah, down to 165. That is not acceptable. Because of your logic about crossplay, I've been seeing an uptick in my raids in a good way. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, like, logically, that makes sense to me, and knowing how these systems kind of work, you know, from my own work experience. But again, that was just a theory, so I'm glad to hear that was working for you. So yeah, anybody who didn't catch the last stream was talking about, you know, the likelihood that you'll get into friendly lobbies if you're a friendly player, and how crossplay can factor into that. And, you know, my understanding of just how matchmaking systems work, if you turn crossplay off, you're limiting yourself to a smaller pool of potential people to match with. So if, say, there were 100 people playing Arc Raiders that day, just for, you know, the sake of argument, and 50 of them are on PC and you're on console, if you turn crossplay off, that means it only has 50 other Raiders to try to find you a peaceful lobby. And you're losing out on the ability to maybe fill that lobby with the peaceful Raiders that are on the PC side of the house. So you're more likely to end up in a lobby that has more aggressive players just because you've got a limited pool. And it can also make matchmaking longer too. Absolutely, gee whiz. Yeah, and this shield is fucked. So we're going to recycle that bad boy. For augments. Let's see, do I have enough to just craft? What am I missing? 2 advanced electrical components. Okay, so we'll go with a survivor. And for our augmented slot, zips for the win. I think we're going to grab some of these. Oh, whoops, I don't need to split that. I've got them right here. Nice. Okay, so I need defibs, herbals, and regular chargers. Chewing up even more of my bankroll. Well, I've got 3 of those, so 7. Better to have and not need than need and not have. Grab us a hatch key. Well, and I got the Berletta blueprint, so I guess I don't need to be hoarding Berlettas anymore. And I got the volcano blueprint, so I don't really need to be hoarding these either. I really like saying about needing and not having. I do. I do. I am a big proponent of that. All right, so let's upgrade this to a level 4. Oh, see, and I lost my level 4 Renegade with all the accoutrements. So let's upgrade this bad boy. We need 1 advanced mechanical. Oh, I still got that. They need to fix this bug. So I clicked repair or upgrade on this, and it took me to this gun over here. Or was that? Oh, that was a level 2. That's why. Okay. Never mind. It didn't do the bug. All right, but I still need 2 more of these. Okay, that's back to full health. Now let's head over to our gunsmith, and we're going to craft. I need 4 or 6 mod components. Ouch, that's going to be expensive. Okay, so lightweight stock, extended barrel 3, Medium mag 3. Shields. Oh, we need a medium shield. Okay, and then ammo. It's essentially 60 and 80. Ooh. See, how am I doing on seeds? 90 seeds. Ah, que chingados. Let's go 45. 45. Oh, not gunsmith, workbench. There we go. So 60 of these bad boys, and then 80 of these. All that. Oh, lure grenades. That's what I normally bring. I think I have any of those left. We're going to leave you behind. We're going to go to Dam Battleground, see if we can get a trinket run done. Okay, so what was that? 2 raids down? Didn't run into any PvP? Unless the game is lulling me into a false sense of security and just wanted me to bring in a good kit so that I can donate it to the PvP cause, we should be on a good trajectory here. I got another 372 cred that I can spend. Keep your eyes on a swivel and don't let the game fool you. Yeah, I'm definitely definitely not trying to let myself get lulled into a false sense of security here. But you know, if it happens, it happens. I do totally deserve it after the the way I ended the last stream. John says, I've seen you a lot on YouTube ads, and you have other channel? Nope, just this channel. That's cool if YouTube is showing me in ads, because I currently do not have any promotions for ads, so they be repping me of their own volition. Oh, this is a super late raid. 20 minutes? Damn. It looks like people already picked off all the apricots. Ramsey says I'm waiting for the matriarch and dam so I can beef up my score in Red Lake. Oh, good call. That would be an outstanding way to do it. Yeah, what are the other trials that we have? So that's the only one where I can think of where you can leverage an actual strategy to min-max that. Like the blaze grenade. Ooh, yeah, Ramses, that might be a good way to try it if you're already going into Red Lakes to deal with the matriarch, is bring some blaze grenades. Ride them cowboy and throw them directly into the core. You might be able to beat our score from the bombardiers. Oh, here's hoping this is one of those raids where everybody slept on the research and admin. Oh shit, I just heard a flare. Sound like Sean Hensley? Not familiar with that name. Oh shit, that's PvP. 100%. That explains why I got a late raid. Everybody's dead. Yeah, there is somebody up in research and admin just killing folks. Bombardier will get you more than a matriarch core. Well, there you go. So that's a boring trial. See, I prefer the trials where, you know, it gives you an opportunity to think outside the box and come up with a creative solution. Like, you know, the one I keep harkening back to is the damaging arc with a melee tool. You know, Ramses finally goaded me into snap hooking on top of the matriarch, and after about 4 or 5 failed raids where I just got stomped on, finally got the hang of it, and then that ended up being a ton of fun. And we got just shy of 50,000 on that one. See, those are the types of trials that I love. But this week, I mean, weapon crates, meh. Red Lakes, you know, I think Ramses has got the right idea for the strat there. Do a matriarch run. Blaze grenade, you know, I think 5,500 is close to best you can do on that. Shredders, hit Stellamontis, no thanks. And bombardiers, you know, maybe a matriarch run or I don't know if these guys spawn more in close scrutiny, but bombardier gives you 5,000 on a blaze, bastion 3, leaper 3. Yeah. Okay, so we can go here and buy those from Shawnee. I have another one of those. Okay, I don't need to top those off, but I will top off my adrenalines. All right, give me a fresh raid this time. Yeah, the other thing I don't like about the late spawns is, you know, especially around the 20-minute mark, that's when you're spawning in with all the dudes on free kits. So if this ends up being a late spawn again, then I may go back to running free kits just so I can put more raids between me and the murder from last weekend. She always says, let her call all the troops she wants, and then Robert's your father's brother. Absolutely. Okay, fresh raid. There we go. That's what I like to see. Dang, I should have brought my surveillance key. We could have used that on our way over to research and admin. That was fast. That's over near the testing annex. So that person may have already gotten chomped by a leaper or a rocketeer. That's awfully fast for PvP. What's up, Resin? God, I can't sleep on that. At present, I will neither confirm nor deny, but Montgomery is a badass name. I'll leave it at that. Hey, Raider. What's up, buddy? We friendly? Yep. Oh, no, Mike? How what we got? Hey, buddy, do you need the Vertical Grip 3 blueprint? Hello, do you need the blueprint for the Vertical Grip 3?
I don't know. You want to drop it? You want to drop it for me?
Sure. Here, I'll drop. Yeah.
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, there you are, sir.
I don't actually. Grab that back.
All right. Yeah, this one's been dropping like candy lately. I don't know why.
Yeah. I actually haven't been playing too much recently. I've been playing that new Forza game that came out.
Oh, nice. How is that?
What a year. It's good, honestly. I'm not even like a huge car guy or like Forza guy, but I've been enjoying it. It's like a nice change. I know I was playing so much of this that like anything is a nice change of pace, honestly.
Yeah, I feel you there. All right. I think this guy might be legit. Just the way he said it's getting a little sweaty, I have a feeling this guy's not looking to PvP. A little light on the trinkets up here at this time. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Let's see, has he hit the lockers yet? No, and this is where the good trinkets are. These lockers and the lockers in the bathroom can usually get out with a snow globe or a mixtape. And that's what we need to build my bankroll back up. I'm leaving the metal parts for now because I'm already running low on space. Jeez, okay, we will leave that. No. And nope on the bag. Okay, open the damn door. There you go. See if we get lucky. Mixtape. No. Check this one. He found it. Well, there's usually one up here. So at least I was right about that. So yeah, this is the other place that those can spawn. Let's see, did we miss any drawers here? I don't believe so. Sometimes we can get a bag here, grenade tube, there we go. Just check it for on the off chance we get a wolf pack. No, we're gonna leave those. Can't tell. Is this the same guy? Always got to check the trash can. Missing this all the time. And the wires, don't need those.
I feel like I hear somebody below us. I don't know if they're cool or not. I don't know.
Yeah, to be honest, I wasn't paying the most attention. Not situational awareness fail. Yeah, make quick work of those bastards. Nice shooting. Well, let's see what happens. Guy's making me nervous. All right, GG's, brother. Not gonna lie, that guy was making me super nervous there. At 33 grand, not bad at all. Okay, so let's grab another hatch key and actually, how am I doing on sensors? 38, okay, not bad at all. More of these bad boys. Might as well bring a surveillance key. Resin with the legendary Raider membership. Outstanding. Welcome to the club, bro. I do have some members only videos lined up that I need to finish. Fortunately, this week was just crazy with work. I haven't had a chance to touch this game, let alone edit any video, but I do have some stuff coming that I only want to share with members. Just so that some of my tips and tricks I don't need to share with the entire Arc Raiders community. Now, the one at the top of my list is breaking contact and surviving PvP ambush. And I also want to do a follow-up vid on the flanking augment, and I think I'm going to make that a members-only video, at least for the first week or two after it's out. Because if you guys hadn't caught some of my last streams, the combat flanking augment is epic now. I mean, it's truly worthy of its epic rarity. And I gotta pull footage from a stream last weekend. One of the downsides of doing the 24-hour streams is it takes forever for YouTube to process them. Two of them are still processing. They're not able to be rewatched yet. I essentially uploaded almost 48 hours of streams. Gee whiz, that's why I run smokes? Absolutely. Yeah, right now I'm running the little smokies, which is better than nothing, but I recommend carrying a stack of the full smoke grenades. Those are clutch. And whether you want to just break contact and disengage from PvP, or if you want to re-engage and clutch the fight, smoke grenades are amazing. Okay, we're going to leave that trash can for now because my main goal here is to hit the lockers. We're going to leave that guy down there so we get an early warning. Somebody else shows up to the party. Okay, we're going to start with the lockers because this is our best chance of trinkets. Oh, I do need rope. Make more zip lines. Oh, and I forgot to re-up my zips. I only have 2 right now. Okay, we will come back and hit those drawers. I just want to clear out the lockers, see if we can get the mixtape or the snow globe. Because this area is usually good for one or both. And they always spawn in the lockers. Of course, it won't be this raid because I mentioned it. Good amount of seeds, though. I think this is our last locker up here, and then none. Hey, do we got the bag? Nope. Oh, and I didn't check. Did we get a bag here? Yes. Haven't played this game in months. I might have to reinstall. Rogue Assassin. Oh, crafting a zip-in game would be nice. Okay, and there's someone just opening a door below us. You know what? I should not sleep on the duck. So whenever I leave the ducks behind is when I end up finding a ton of them. Yeah, they're only worth 1,000 apiece, but I think they stack up to 15. Alright, now I can... Stupid tick. Yeah, being able to craft zips in-game, that might have me rethinking my decision to forego the Traveling Tinkerer perk. I respect my skill tree on this account to go more into mobility, so unfortunately I had to let that one go, because generally speaking, unless I'm doing 0 to hero runs, very seldom do I find myself needing to craft a hatch key. And that's the only part of the Traveling Tinkerer, or was it Traveling Tinkerer, that I ever leveraged. Otherwise, I'm good with just, you know, the stuff you get from the level 1. And this hasn't been the best source of trinkets this time. I wonder if they walked it back, because this, honestly, for trinket runs, this specific area used to be goated. Not the greatest key, but we might as well take it. Crafted like 1 key ever till I respec? Yeah. Communication tower, that's not bad. Let's see if that tech will leave us alone long enough to search this. And I know I bypassed the whole medical wing, but I'm honestly not really too concerned with what's in there. Wow, nothing for drawers this time. Okay, nothing there. Okay, we'll let those guys have fun in the lobby. Did I miss a backpack up there? Damn. Hey, Raider. In the cafeteria? Yeah. With all the extra gunfire, I decided it was better to scoot. Especially because I was hearing automatic gunfire. But generally speaking, if you're into hardcore PvE lobbies, you're not going to hear a lot of rapid fire. Because rapid fire is going to be your Stitchers, your Cantos, Bobcats. Hardcore PvE players tend to not bring those. Yep. Boot scootin' boogie. I'm all about the loot scootin' boogie. Okay, what does that put us up to? 4 raids? Is that 4 raids in a row? Should be getting closer to... Our friendly lobbies. Only cleared 13 grand that time. That's not bad. Even when I take my Bobcat, I burst it. Yeah. Yeah, and typically the only time I'm bringing a Bobcat is if I'm playing duos or trios and I find that we're getting jumped more. You know, the PvE or PvP is finding us. Then I'll start bringing a suppressed Bobcat as my primary. see, do I have enough to craft? I do. And we need 3 more of these. Rogue Assassin says Kanto is horde on controller, maybe okay on mouse and key. No, it's not any better. Here, I'll show you. So let's go into a practice range real quick. So short of putting a padded stock, which is, to me, blasphemous to put anything on an SMG that slows down its handling. This is as spec'd into recoil as you can get. So I don't want to misspeak, because yeah, muzzle brake 3, vertical grip 3. So this is the most you're going to get for vertical recoil. And it's not terrible there. But you have to fire in very short bursts. And I found even when shooting accurately at this thing, against a wasp that's, you know, like this far out, you're going to end up burning almost an entire mag taking it down. So it's not great for arc, and it's nowhere near as good at PvP as the Bobcat is. And to get that little recoil out of it, I have to run 2 blue rarity, you know, items. So this one is adding another 20% durability burn, which fucking sucks, because it's, you know, it's a blue rarity gun. It's already going to have higher durability burn than say a Bobcat. And then the vertical grip 3, which is reducing my ADS speed by 30%. But the main reason that I hate it is I can run a Bobcat with green level muzzle, a green level underbarrel, and a lightweight stock, which is adding 50% recoil. And it's still more controllable than this setup is right here. So yeah, I have no love for the Kanto. Maybe it'll get a buff, and then it'll be good. But as far as I'm concerned, the Kanto is solely the poor man's Bobcat while you're on your way to either getting a Bobcat blueprint, or you know, maybe you don't have the resources to craft a Bobcat. But again, it's a PvP gun, in my opinion, not a PvE. Wow, I'm down to 1 Bobcat. Yeah, I burnt all my Bobcats doing PvP last weekend. Actually, do I have some mods I can throw in there to clear up space? None that I use. I'm super heavy into anvil splitters right now. All right, let's grab 2 more of these. Actually, what keys do I have? Container storage, comms tower, confiscation room. Ooh. Like once I am like firmly back in Care Bear lobbies, I'll bring this sucker in. Ooh, we got trench tower. Okay, let's do spaceport. We'll bring both of these keys. Plus, spaceport's also great for trinket runs, so we can try to... we got the matriarch. The only reason I hesitate on the matriarch is typically the people you find on the outskirts of the map on a matriarch run, higher likelihood that they're going to be setting up ambushes. You know what, for now, we're going to go back to Dam. Gonzo's asking, any update on the survival blueprint? You mean as far as the devs tweaking with it? Hey, Serenity, welcome to the stream. Especially after the queen dies and everyone leaves, you do not want to be in that. Yeah. It's your birthday, Serenity. Well, happy birthday. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Serenity? I hope your birthday is absolutely fantastic, Serenity, whether you're at the beginning of it or at the tail end of it. Very happy birthday to you, and I appreciate you stopping by to spend some of your birthday with us. Oh, we got a fresh raid. And of course, the key that I brought's for down here, so we spawn up here. I would love for Embark to confirm that that's a thing. You bring a key, it spawns you at the opposite end of the damn map. No pun intended with damn map. I don't think I'm going to fuck around in the controlled access zone just because there's not a lot of opportunities for trinkets in there. I don't have an extra survival blueprint. Negative. Now on this account right now, I don't think I have any spare blueprints. Actually, scratch that. I have a spare fireworks box. Somebody in the stream last weekend was saying they were desperately looking for that, and so I saved it for them. But I can't even remember who that was, to be honest. Yeah, on this account, I think I still have another 20 blueprints or so left to get. My primary account, the only blueprint I'm missing is the extended barrel 2. Which I think is an amazing attachment. I've been running that on my Bettina setups instead of the 3. Because relative to the extended barrel we're used to running, you know, it gives you 20% instead of 25% on the velocity. But it has none of the penalties to vertical recoil. So that thing slaps on the Bettina. Hey Devin, welcome to the stream. Wow, I have been a long time since it took 3 shots to down a fireball with an anvil. That is totally a skill issue. Alright, they're already gooping upstairs. So let's head over to water treatment. We can at least try to put this key to good use. Yeah, I think the extended barrel too would also be really kick-ass on the Berletta. Because, you know, a lot of people like running the extended barrel on there. And that extra velocity is nice, but I'd rather not get the penalty to recoil. Oh, geez, come on, Monty. Yeah, resin the Berletta is awesome. In fact, my favorite loadout for running the flanking augment is a Berletta 4 and an Anvil 4. Hello. Damn, they hit it already. All right, well, we might as well help out here. I love it when the leaper gets stuck in the environment. Oh, get out of my line of fire, dude. Crap, I don't want to accidentally shoot that guy. Hell yeah, nice work, boys. We will let them have at that.
Thanks.
Actually, I might as well just be picking up all of this. Fuck it. Find better stuff, I can always ditch it.
You need a trigger name blueprint?
I don't, but I appreciate it. Let's see, did they leave anything else in here? Yep, I can go ahead and hit this. And this is the unfortunate thing with the game spawning on the opposite end of the map when you bring a key. Somebody made out well with it. Power cable, no. Leapers are so clumsy. Yeah, they are. But they're low-key my favorite medium arc to fight. I find it to be a much more interesting fight than, say, fighting a Bastion. Well, we're going to be good on sensors from those guys. And if you're really worried about PvP,
Hello?
hello, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you? How are you? I just didn't want you to think I was waiting on you over here.
I super appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
GG's, man.
You too.
Yeah, if you're really concerned about PvP, smoke grenades and tagging grenades. Throw down a couple smokes and then pop a tagging grenade through the smoke and you can see the other players through the smoke. So whether you use that information to help break contact or re-engage can be super useful. Some more processors. We'll hit this building down here, see if anybody left the lockers for us, and I think we'll call it GG's for this raid. Somebody already hit him, but you never know. One man's trash is another man's treasure. That ain't good. Some oils. Not a bad run. Let's see here. So these, not really worth bringing these back to Speranza to recycle. So let's make some more hatch keys. Those, we need a lot more adrenalines. Crappy, what you got for me? What does agave give you? Oh yeah, see, agave also gives you assorted seeds. Yeah. And mods. So I think if you're lucky, you can get an anvil splitter or even a kinetic converter out of Scrappy by giving him these. I know you can get queen reactors from the mixed fruits, and I have gotten 2 of them, but it's so fucking rare. I'm kind of over the hassle of scavenging all 3 of these and then crafting them in raid. Let's see. That's right. We wanted. That. Be enough ammo and nothing really crazy. Just to be safe. Bring a few extra of those. Okay, let's try dam again. See if we can put that key to use. Yeah, we're back over 200,000. Not bad. Stay on this friendly lobby run. The Buried City Hospital runs are good for trinkets. Although I still say Spaceport is the best. You hit the flight control here, departure building, and then arrival building, you can get out with 50K easy. Yeah, I'm trying to increase my bankroll. This is where I do miss having security breach, because hitting those security breaches and just selling the guns is a great way to rack up currency quick. Okay, this is going to be a late spawn because I'm already here in an elevator. Yep. Damn. Okay, well, we are going to skirt the outside of the map and hit Ruby and Pale. Someone's having fun with the Rocketeer back there. Yeah, the late spawns are a little irritating. I would rather wait an extra minute or two in matchmaking to get a fresh raid. Did anybody hit this? Yep, it's been hit. See if they slept on the seeds. Oh, there you go. I might as well just grab all of this crap. Magnet? Yep. Yep, we'll take it. Would be cool if you could equip the pan like in PUBG. I would love that. Use it as a melee weapon? That would be kick-ass. Oh, they even hit the trash can. Let's break these down. Red on your back to protect you from getting shot from behind. Hell yeah. Like the Ballad of Buster Scruggs. Hand shot. Okay, here we get to make some decisions. Keith, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Good evening as well to you too, sir. Been getting late spawns the last couple of raids, so we're just kind of going through everybody else's sloppy seconds. I hear a raider cache outside. People sleeping on seeds, I don't get it. No cabinets. That's what I'm talking about. Jeez, why did somebody leave that behind? Bum, 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 bum. Fabric. Good evening, Raider. How are you today? I am doing super well. Not sure how to pronounce your name, so I'm going to call you Hasi. Trash can. It is a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Absolutely. And it's a beautiful day at damn Battlegrounds. See what else people left behind. Some plastic. On. I'm not going to take the time to swap that in and out. Not for one metal part. Used condom, cool. Need any blueprints? Just let you know. Hey, I appreciate that. Ooh, Twilight ship. I don't think we can lose these. I think that's worth $1,000 at least. Oh, and a ruined accordion. Oh man, I've got to make tough decisions. 3 springs is worth more than 3 seeds. Okay, these guys. And we'll take the fun hatch. Oh, agave. Damn it. Actually, before I harvest that, what am I giving up? Ooh. Do you have agave? No. Well, I could get a better haul if I didn't bring double stacks of ammo and heals, but whenever I don't bring them, that's when I end up getting cornered by a Rocketeer. And then I absolutely fucking need them. The only reason I'm not dropping them to pick this stuff up is because I spent more money on those than I'd get back in return. Somebody really went through all of this. Jeez. Someone came through doing what I'm doing. This must have been another late spawn, just picking up the table scraps. Yep, they even hit all of these. Very thorough. Jeez, they leave anything behind? Okay, ammo, we'll take it. What's up, I'm Mark Garcia. Defended myself 3 times yesterday. Problem is they missed their first shots. So it showed me as the aggressor. Now I'm trying to get back in front of it. Oh, that sucks, bro. So yeah, the state of the aggression ranking is better now. But I hate that you have to let the other guys get first shots, because as the saying goes from Call of Duty, first shots win fights. Yeah, I am also trying to get back into the friendly lobbies, because at the end of last weekend's stream, I went full murder machine. Had to let out my bloodlust. Granted, that was in duos. So it, so far, knock on wood, hasn't taken as big of a toll on my raids in solos. Yeah, kill, kill, kill. Oh, see, people sleeping on the trash can. Oh, maybe this building was just missed. Some more gun parts. Oh, actually, am I stacked on fabrics? Nice. Yeah, nobody hit this building. Ooh, testing annex. That's actually a dang good key. Let's see, 113. That's worth $2,000, really? Wow, those 2 candle holders are worth less. All right, so we'll turn those into metal parts. Grab that testing annex. What makes the green grass grow? Blood, blood, blood. Okay. Okay, plastic, will definitely take that. Already maxed on fabric. Got a drawer here. Am I gathering rubber? Nope. Okay, we'll hit the top floor and then we can take the hatch out and we'll be good. Nothing here. Another ruined accordion? Let's go. Ooh. Let's see. I'm at 117. Okay, that was a net gain. I'm only going to get 1 spring out of that if I bring it back. No, those of you that aren't aware, ruined accordions, if you bring them back to Speranza, you get, I think, 2 or 3 springs out of them each. Ah, see, I'm not collecting seeds, so... Nice, we'll stack those, get some more plastic. No bag. I believe it's 3 per. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And that was one of the things that took me the longest to get familiar with is what stuff you're better off scavenging in raid.
10 minutes to get out of there.
Shut up, Shawnee.
10 minutes.
Shut up, I'm trying to talk. remembering what things are better to break down in raid versus taking a Speranza. So like the turbo pump, if you break it down in raid, you get 2 or 3 springs. If you take it back to Speranza, you do not get springs out of it. Come on, show me your ass. There we go. Okay, just check these. Anvil, get more parts, sweet. Got another locker, maybe get another trinket that we can stack? No? I'm not grabbing those. I'm already at 50 chems. Ships don't stack, what a waste. Alright, I think we're good. Call this one GG's. Alright, so I think I started off around 90,000 or so, so we still cleared about 30 grand in shit. Thank you, Resin. Alright, so let's start with what we're going to sell. So I got 13 grand right out of that. Definitely going to keep this. Yeah, so it's 6 springs out of that. Keep the testing annex key. Let's check on Scrappy. Wires. Give him another agave. Okay, so let's top off our adrenalines. Wow, not a lot. I still don't have a lot of chems and plastic parts. Oh, like, why am I hoarding these? Break that down. Oh, I need to turn that in for a project. See, how am I doing on seeds now? 101, not bad. So I brought testing annex and dam surveillance, which means the game's going to spawn me up here. Mark my words. See, this is a win-win. Either I'll be proven right, in which case I'm right, or I'll be proven wrong and I'll get the spawn that I want. Oh wow, it found a way for me to be wrong and unhappy. It spawned me over here and it's still a long ways away from my keys. Alright. You win this round, Embark. How about some agave as a consolation prize, no? Okay, well, we will clear this out anyway. Because testing annex is not a super commonly used key, so I'm not chomping at the bit to be the first one there. Yeah, might as well take one. At least I didn't spawn late. Hey, there you go, Resin. That's a glass half full mentality. I love it. Do I need processors? I don't think so, but okay, hit the top floor of this bitch real quick. Nothing there. Come on, give me something good. Why, none of these things are objectively bad. Do I already have a stack of metal parts? No, I do not. Oh, I do, yes. Bag. Oh, got a drawer though. Check this building out, and then I guess we'll work our way over through water treatment and then testing annex. Did I miss some chems? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I should still find enough between here and there to max out a stack. I don't know how you guys on controller do it. Moving around through your inventory and stash whatnot, it would drive me crazy having to do that on a controller. So those of you on controller, I applaud you for your patience. I could not do it.
Let's go to water treatment control.
Not gonna lie, that made me poop a little. That must be a new raider who's not aware that you need to leap off of that thing after prying it open, because I heard his ass just get roasted. Watch Nick Merckx do it, and it's frustrating to watch what, leaving shit behind? I'll say that is the thing about watching versus playing, is you get into your own head while you're playing and overlook the simplest things. Oh, managing inventory with a controller? Yeah. Oh, that's right, he does play controller. And I know if you're all about that PvP, I would assume that controller is the way to go, like it is with most other games. Oh man, that's a good find. Oh, holy shit, I haven't... Oh, I thought that was a bag. But I'm going the wrong way if I want to open that door. What? He was waiting inside the fucking key room. What a little rat bastard. Yeah, grab the gun parts. Can't tell if that person's lurking right outside my door or not. Oh, holy green weapons, Batman. Okay, not a terrible haul. Hello. Person just walking around with a Torrente, that's terrifying. Another channel is streaming the Arc Raiders original soundtrack. It's a good combo. Outstanding. Just one? The clankers are learning? Evidently. I have never seen one camped out inside a key room like that. That was bananas. We will just let them have that little area. We'll hit the testing annex. I want them to come out with something that gives the Renegade a run for its money, because as of right now, hard pressed to find a better gun overall in the game. Did I come in looking for a leaper fight? No. Will I take it? Absolutely. Pedal 4 isn't horrible if you don't have a Renegade blueprint? Yeah, absolutely. And as long as you're shooting at exposed rotors, any light ammo gun will do it. Can arc friendly fire each other? Absolutely. ready, bitch. Hey, buddy.
From behind, to let him know.
Yeah, you can have the loot. I was just killing it because it was in my way.
Okay, appreciate that.
Yeah, man. GG. Okay, so we'll head in here. Use our key. Yeah, that was the only downside of taking that leaper fight right there, is if another raider felt like taking the opportunity, easy third party. These bags are usually good for a blueprint in here. Not today, though. Wait, metal parts. Not gathering plastic, though. Oh, look at that. How much is a Vita spray worth? Wow, those are worth a lot. Oh, hot diggity dog. That was a good find. Don't need to open up those server racks. That's right, max goopage. Was that guy trying to rat you? I knew we were going to see that just based on the cadence of fire and the two different gun shots. Glad that guy's out of the lobby. Okay, we got somebody else working their way over here. Oh, that guy had been putting in work. Okay, well, let's go loot his body, because I'm pretty sure he died outside of the extract. Damn it. This guy's he's ratting on a free kit. This was the guy that help me out with the leaper. Oh, no way. He was ratting. That's crazy. I guess I was fortunate. What do we give up? I did not kill this man.
You're good, man.
He's still got more goop on him if you want. He was trying to rat somebody else here who took him out a moment ago. But I don't know that guy well enough to trust him on the exfil, so we're still going to hatch out. I got more than enough resources to keep crafting hatch keys. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good. All right, crack a victory soda after that one. You know, I loved that round, but I still want to let him know not loving the PvP. Thank you, Resin. All right, so I think we will sell. We're definitely going to sell these. I think I would rather turn these into advanced mechanical components. Turn those into power cells. For that. How is my stash doing? 214 and a 292, not bad. Okay, so we will repair this guy. Definitely repair this guy. Some more stems. Stems and plastic parts. All right, let's spend some seeds.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can. I'm going to give you my seed.
If you see or hear anything strange while on the surface, here's a good one.
All right, Scrappy. Scrappy, what the fuck? What am I going to do with that? Seriously, what am I going to do with that, Scrap? Don't give me that side-eye silent treat bullshit. Yeah, I think 2 of those is enough. Three reloads, and then that. by chance not bringing in 2 complete stacks? I just can't bring myself to do it. Keys. What we got for keys? Yes. French tower and storage. Run those. Oh, we still got a minute 19 on the matriarch. All right. Don't I also have some Riventide's keys? So classified records, we're going to save that. This key in and of itself is meh, but it gets you access to a purple key room, which is the secure storage. And that one is similar as far as loot containers to the confiscation room from Bluegate. I have never gotten as good of loot out of it as I do from the confiscation room, but similar containers. So yeah, any of you guys have the classified records key card? Don't bother bringing it until you get the secure storage key. And FYI, those keys are used here in the Port Authority building. So right about here on the top floor, there's 2 different doors that lead you into the classified records. And then there's a 3rd door back here that goes into this area. And that's the secure storage. So don't waste the classified records unless you got the other key that goes behind it. Go for Trench Tower. Okay, that one already expired. Cool. Let's do it. Let's see, how many raids was that? One, two, 6, 7, 8. 8 raids between me and the murdering. Damn, in this account I'm already up to 65 hours? Yeah. Yeah, depending on where we spawn and the type of lobby we get, this is also, in my opinion, the best map for trinket runs. Come on, fresh lobby. Okay. Put me halfway between the 2 keys. I think we are closer to container storage, so we'll hit that one first.
Team's last confirmed position was one of the field depots east of the spaceport. Find those logs and send them my way. We'll piece together where they went.
Yeah, we're not going to be doing that, but thanks. And even though this is a blue key, this seems to be a very common blue key. Very seldom does this room remain locked past the 5-minute mark. What's funny though is the breach room on the opposite end of the building generally has better loot than the key room does. So we'll see if someone leaves it long enough for us to test that again. Right, but we should be the first one here. All right, volcano, just to put me in my place. That's a pretty good pull. I might as well take some shotgun ammo just in case. Ooh, and I left a spring on the ground. I was expecting a Berletta too. Yeah, me too. These lockers real quick. Renegade, nice pull. Rascal, terrible pull, but we can recycle it. Here. Not bad. Now, this breach room. Hey, Raider. Sensors. Trying to hit the highest value containers in here before that guy shows up. Oh, boom diggity. What can we... We don't need the shotgun ammo. We'll take the 5 grand. And I can put that on. So I guess it's kind of a toss-up between these two rooms. We got some pretty dang good pulls out of that key room. Oh, we got the wolf pack over here. Bye, Felicia. Okay. Hey, can I pull this off? No. All right, I meant to do that, chat. What's up, Disuse? What's the top side count up to so far for friendly? This is... what did I count, chat? This is my 9th raid. After hardcore PvP. And there's been PvP in my lobbies, I just haven't taken the aggro from it. Yeah, this is number 9. It's like the last raid I was in, some dude tried to X somebody at the exfil. What's crazy is it's the dude that helped me out with a leaper earlier. Yeah, so there's definitely been PvP in my lobbies today, but knock on wood, I have not taken the aggro from it. But, you know, this is Arc Raiders. That could change at any moment. Trending friendlier, but not Care Bear yet. Yep, that is a great way to put it. Okay, so that door is still secured. Because I can see red right there. Of course there's a shredder here. This one's red. I think that's red as well. Well, that guy's heading up there, so we will take this one. I generally do prefer the north tower. But with that guy heading up the stairs right there, there's a really good chance that that's where he's going. Oh, but we got the weapon case on this side this time. Oh, there we go, baby. Take that for now. That was a damn good pull. Damn good pull from that one. Holy hell. Belamontes, no thank you. I've got tons of springs, so I will trade one spring for an El Toro any day. If we don't see that other guy on the roof of the adjacent building, we will zip over to it and see if the weapons case is up there. I hate to leave all these seeds over here. That's a shitload of seeds. Les needs her seeds, that's right. Okay. All ammo, we're not going to really... Holy shit, another Bettina. Let's go. Did we get the weapon case? We did not. Hey, Raider. Don't mind me, just passing through. Oh, and saved us a hatch key. Let's go. Okay, that was a damn good run. Yeah, Risen, that was a great fucking raid. 15K in blueprints. Cycle those bad boys. We're actually going to sell this. Wolf pack. Yeah, that was a damn good haul. Okay, need more zip lines now. So, grab some more of these. Probably still not great on plastic parts, but I'd rather spend the components than the money. Scrappy, what is it with you and the fucking common mods, dude? Let's see. Min-max our stash here a little bit. I'll throw you on there. If you need storage slots, I could always hold on to those kinetic converters for you. That's super generous. I appreciate that. Although, you know, it's crazy. I found that I haven't been using the kinetic converter that much. Pretty much any gun that I've got that would benefit from it, I'd rather use the lightweight stock. But I'm a sucker for being able to swap weapons really quick.
We know. The pipes are eroding. They do that.
Every time I put one on, I get ratted. Yeah, I feel you. Grab those zips. Do I still have anything for spaceport? For container storage? You like it on the Renegade? Yeah. It is pretty dope on the Renegade. It just makes it so much slower to equip at ADS. Okay, so we will just bring a container storage, and if we're lucky, actually, it'll spawn us on the northwest corner of the map, and then we can hit departure and arrival on our way over. We should be getting closer to those Care Bear lobbies, at which point I can start bringing in the really good keys. Sue says, I've been attempting less ADS on the guns and it seems to be comparable at mid-range. Yeah, depending on what you're shooting at and if you're moving. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can definitely get away with hip firing. It's a habit that it's hard for me to break because, you know, I was a Call of Duty player for so many years. And aside from SMGs and shotguns up close, if you're not ADSing, you're missing 3/4 of your shots. Okay, well, we got a slightly late raid.
Let's go to the arrival building.
Not terribly late. Late enough that I have a feeling people were raiding goop and surrendering right away. So it opened the lobby back up. Those pesky rotors, we need to keep them at bay? Yep. But yeah, if you're just trying to brute force an arc, the kinetic converter on the Renegade is pretty nice. Coder says, evening, Monty. What's up, Coder? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. I guess right there, that's why I don't really mind not having the kinetic converter on the Renegade, is for the stuff where I need to send follow-up shots quickly, it's fast enough. Oh, look at that. That's a nice pull. Have I done much with the anvil and the extended barrel 3 and the splitter? Not too much. From my earlier testing, it doesn't have any impact on how hard it smacks the arc. So I am consistently running the extended barrel 3 on the anvil, but I haven't been using the splitter as much. You know, for me, the splitter is just kind of a fun thing that I break out every now and then when I feel like fucking around. You know, it's really nice playing in like duos or trios as a support weapon to keep knocking the Rocketeer off balance. But as a solo, I'll admit I don't give it that much mileage anymore. I still love it, and I still stand by everything I said in the video I made about it. But I don't know, I just haven't been using it too much lately. Glad to see me back streaming and wanting to laugh. Outstanding. Yeah, this last week was so crazy with work, I didn't even have a chance to touch the game. Definitely feels good to be back online, although I'm taking it easier. I'm not going to be doing any 24-hour streams this weekend. I think cumulatively last weekend I streamed for like 50 hours, which was nuts. See, chat, this is what I'm talking about with the trinkets. You can find a shitload of trinkets on this map. You just search all the drawers in the level 3 loot areas. Okay, we'll just bypass this. See if we get anything good in here. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you know, same shit, different shovel.
Huh?
Same shit, different shovel.
See any leapers anywhere?
I have not seen any leapers, but they're sure to be around. I hit it. Fat meat, yeah. Raiders' choice of names in this game is top tier. Oh, yeah. Actually, what am I doing going up to the top? I should be checking the first floor. See if somebody hit this breach room, because this breach room down here is a gold mine for trinkets. Yep, nobody's hit it. But yeah, the lockers in here spawn a crazy amount of trinkets. Hey, we can leave the spring stuff behind because I am sitting real pretty on those. So long, Blue Gate key. Oh, this will sleep on the seeds. Not actually the best pull from this room. A few less lockers than usual. And no weapons case in the back, but still. We are gooping. Okay, let's see if we get lucky in here. But it's crazy. I've come into this building late raid, and that breach room still hasn't been hit. And I think you can get decent trinkets out of the suitcases, but the best ones are the drawers. See, here we go. Oh, what do I leave behind? Sorry, rope. I can always buy more zips from Apollo if I need them. Departure is the first building I hit on this map? Yeah. Of course, now the game's going to give me a ton of rope since I stopped stacking those. Okay. Oh wait, did I have weapon parts? No. Favorite place for blueprint harvesting? Well, it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for weapon attachment blueprints, I actually just did a video on this. This map, specifically hitting flight control, departure, and arrival on a hidden bunker event. I made out 8 blueprints in one run, and one of them was the volcano. Of course, the game's throwing ropes at us left and fucking right. Okay, you know what? We're going to get rid of these, and we're going to go back and grab those ropes. Oh, I missed this. Okay, where did I leave the rope? because now I'm not going to be able to find them. Whatever, it'll keep throwing them at us. Leave me alone, Pop. I'm busy gooping. Here, another one of them little roly-poly bastards. X2, jeez. We're going to leave that turret there because it's not going to be in our way. Oh, I think some of the rope that I saw was out here. Slight backtrack. Oh, there we go. Four is not bad. Okay, we'll head up to the top floor. Keep an eye on that turret, though, because it is going to get line of sight on me eventually here. It'd be nice to stack some of these blue level trinkets. Maybe my luck's run out. Well. Okay, we will live and let live for now. Come on, baby. There we go. Oh, wow, I'm already up to a stack of 3 of those. Turbines in the house. A lot of spring cushions. We're up to 161, not bad. I see you out there, creeping on me, you little firefly fuck. Dude, these are all stackable. Yep, I think we'll just leave that blueprint. Oh, got a music album there.
I go extract over there. Just
See what we get in here. Can't ever bypass the trash cans. Well, I guess we could have that time. Leave me alone, Turbine. I have no quarrel with you. Single drawer over here, damn. Should have been grabbing yellow ducks. They'll stack to 5, so sweet. I was able to max those out. I think this is about going to do it for drawers up here. Yep, back to where we started. Alright, so let's get an eye on that turbine, because that's going to determine how we jump out of here. Oh, he's right there. Lovely. Keep an eye on that firefly. Raider there. Oh, and another turbine over here. Double turbine event. You don't see that too often.
Fireball by the shipping warehouse.
Oh, another one right. Damn it. Knew he was hiding over here somewhere. Shut up.
Our orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll search it. You never know what you might find. And we got a Rocketeer up there. Definitely don't need to pick a fight with that right now. Only got 48 rounds for my anvil. That is not a bad haul for trinkets. Nice. All right, that was a good trinket run. Hey, Colson, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, brother. Four or five great raids in a row? Absolutely. Have I finished all the quests? Negative. That's actually something that we could be doing as well. Look at that, 68 grand in trinkets. And much safer than a Bird City run. We'll sleep on that guy for now. Grab another hatch. Put those guys in there. Crappy, you get me anything? Nope. Okay, so we need 8 more of those. You're trying to get the quest finisher like at 70%? Nice. Yeah, I've been sleeping on the quests on this account. Like last weekend, I made a push to get the Berletta blueprint because I wanted that. But then I've been sleeping on them again. 2 of those. Go ahead and repair this guy. Donkey Kong says, I haven't been in a friendly raid in months. I just killed 2 squads at the end of the night raid trying to extract with us. Yep. Let's grab 2 more zips. What have we got for raids right now? I mean, we've been doing good on the currency hauls. I mean, we doubled where I was at a couple raids ago. Let's hit spaceport again. Let's see if we can pull that off again. You know, I'm going to leave that key because it's just the amount of value you can get out of that key is not as good as being the first of those other loot spots. At least in my opinion. Oh, if it spawns us on the east side of the map, I do have a quest for that. I only know that I have a quest because every time I load in, Shawnee won't shut her yap about it. Fresh spawn. Fresh spawn. Love to see it. Not on the east side of the map. Is that what she's talking about? I always hear her talk but never listen. Yeah, so it depends on the type of raid you're going into. If you're not going into like a matriarch or, you know, harvester, then yeah, typically if you hear one of the traders blathering at you at the beginning of the raid, they're talking about a mission. Got for missions. Yeah, so I gotta hit a field depot on the eastern side of Spaceport. That turns into a whole mess. I'm gonna save that for a raid where I actually spawn on the east side of the map so I can hit it on my way into the interior. Donkey Kong says I have 740 hours of never completed quests. Whoa, we're getting some weird skips. That's got to be server side because OBS shows my connection is killer right now.
control tower.
So we'll hit flight control. Oop, nope, go over. There you go. Hopefully the server doesn't keep stumbling like that. Yeah, if you can be the first one up, flight control is also a great source of trinkets. The only downside is you might have to fight a shredder. Doesn't sound like we got a shredder this time, though. Well, we could probably put that to use. There we go. Now we're off to a good start. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Spaceport, but it is Trinket City. Baby, come on, baby. Oh, yep. There we go. Already got a 3 stack of film reels. Okay, trash can. I think I hear the Rocketeer outside. Yeah, I really should be grabbing plastic parts. Okay, and then we can head over to the departures. Bastion over there. Check the breach room first. Brand Shady says I get the same bug. What with the server lag? So far, the servers have been kind to us today. Someone's already hit this. Actually, you know what? We might as well start on a stack of these. Hey, Raider. And so that guy over there didn't say anything back to us. So let's go up a level. Oh, he's already had his pick of this. Let's see what kind of stuff. Oh, he's not leaving anything behind. Mr. Applecastle, I got a Bobcat blueprint from Trials yesterday. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes the Trials come in clutch. I got the lightweight stock blueprint on this account within, like, I think it was my first week of Trials. And that is my favorite weapon mod blueprint in the game. The lightweight stock is goated. Let's see. Well, get rid of that. Hello. Be the strong silent type. Okay. Either is a no mic or hasn't figured out how to work prox chat. Lovely. Oh, shit. Dang, I thought I had put that zip out. Secret grenade is my favorite. Secret grenades are awesome. Okay, so we'll see if someone's hit this yet. Come on, there we go. Oh, that was close. Almost dodge rolled right back out of the fucking building. Ooh, we got a weapons case in here this time? Nice. Ooh. I got tons of springs. Let's go with that. Okay. Some parts. Top off my health. Another one of those, and then awesome. That's what we wanted. Okay, there is an ammo case up there, but I don't really care to search it because it's not going to give me anything that I need. We didn't get our... We didn't get to make the most of the departure building, unfortunately, but this building should help make up for that. Oh, whoops, I've totally forgot about ducks. Shit, I probably even passed up a few of those because I wasn't paying attention. I could never leave keys behind. Yeah, that was the JKV access, which is an amazing key. Hey, Raider. We friendly?
Yes.
Cool. All right. Looks like this guy hit all of that. If you left anything decent behind here. Yeah. Oh, should have been grabbing gun parts. Sometimes this is good for a weapons case. But not today. We got one drawer. Okay, not bad. We could hit the breach room on the other side. But I don't feel like sharing this building with Mr. Personality any longer than we have to. Thought that was a dead raider for a second. Overall, not a bad haul this raid. Alright, nice clean run. Not quite as good a haul as the last time, but still not bad. Hey, what's up, Rocco Blue? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Let's see what we got. 40,000? Okay, so 28,000 less than the previous time, but we didn't get first crack at the departure. Or was that arrival? I always get those two backwards. Yeah, departure. We didn't get first crack at that one. Well, we can turn down that PA. That would be great. Right, grab some more adrenalines. I'm gonna crack those so I don't forget to grab them. What I actually need, I need to grab some more fruit for Scrappy. So let's do a blue gate run. I need to bring... This is putting the friendly lobbies to the test, because I have had the most PvP experiences on Blue Gate lately. I'm obviously aside from Stella Montes. Oh, and I forgot to check my missions. I'm sure I've got something I need to do here. Okay, good spawn for fruit gathering. Barren clearing.
Shani here.
That's the opposite direction of where I want to go.
May have brought down other machines as well. See what you can find.
Okay, so we're going to head up here to the olive grove real quick. We are in 5 minutes late, which is not awesome.
Let's go to the olive grove.
Holy shit! That sounds like a fucking war zone over there. Dog says, haven't played Ark in a while now, playing Diablo 4 for the first time, having a blast. Outstanding. Yeah, I haven't dabbled with the Diablo games. I'm sure if I did, I would get fully sucked into them. Olives, I don't know if I really care about these. But we'll grab lemons and apricots. Not a bad little haul right here. Paladin class is OP. Nice. Oh, we got a bombardier over here. More fruit. Let's try to make some progress on this mission. It's at the barren clearing. You know, another little quality of life thing I'd love to see is don't bother showing me missions in here for maps that I'm not playing on. It just clutters this shit up. Hey, Raider. Just letting that guy know that I saw him. Didn't I just minimize all these? I did. Hey, so welcome back to the stream, brother. You got shot at on Buried City? Oh, hate to hear it.
Go to the barren clearing.
Did you at least make it out? Made it out? Outstanding. That's what counts. Yeah, you know it's bad when people are shooting at ASO, because he is like the friendliest raider of friendly raiders. Find signs of who brought down... I want to say that involves something right over here. Get to wear a medium shield these days thanks to you. Outstanding, brother. Fuck, it has been too long since I've done this mission. Find signs of who brought down the Ark. Do I just need to interact with the Baron? Find signs of who brought down the Ark machines. Anybody in chat? Do you remember how to do this mission? Maybe this thing over here? Yeah. Okay, now I gotta head to Adorn. Okay, this is the part of the mission I was thinking about earlier. Should have brought more adrenaline shots, Jesus. So the mission is with a trace. I think the communications device is somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. Is that the whole mission? It's the whole mission. All right.
Head home at the reinforced hatch.
Yeah, we got a decent amount of fruit for Scrappy. Knocked out a mission. I think we'll call that one a W. The running around quests are the worst, but at least it's not on Stella. Amen. Yeah, a few months ago when you could be in like ultra Care Bear lobbies, I loved Stella Montes. But somewhere along the way, it got just too crazy. Remember, what does Scrappy give you for olives? Brick in the medical lab? Okay. Gunsmithing and explosives. Turn these into seeds.
That quiet confidence suits you. Let's wrap this up.
You know, quiet confidence would suit you too, bitch. Let's start right now. Be quiet.
Scout team's trail starts at 1.
You know what I've been dreaming of lately?
Bella is hell on earth. Pretty much. Oh, I can only recycle? What am I low on? Is it wires? Yep, wires. Rogue Scoundrel says still get good Stella lobbies, occasional gunfire, but not often. Nice, good to hear. The ASO bouncing out of the other end of the spectrum took 20 tries to complete one mission because I died 19 times. Ooh, that's brutal, bro. Okay, let's see. What do I have for missions? And actually, let me turn off the dialogue audio real quick because I do not want to listen to these vendors prattle on. Okay, so we got this guy for Dam. That one's not too bad. I think I remember how to do that. This is the one on Spaceport where you have to spawn on the east side of the map. We got Stella Montes. Four containers in the underground tunnels. Okay. Let's knock out this one. Victory Ridge. Ooh, running real low on plastic. MG Nukes, what's up, brother? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, today we are working on getting back into friendly lobbies. I seem to be getting close. I don't want to say I'm in full Care Bear yet, but we're around, what, 12 raids in after my murder spree at the end of the last stream last weekend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12 raids. 12 raids in without getting into any PvP. You know what? I'm going to bring 3 stacks of adrenalines just because knowing my luck, it's going to spawn us at the south side of the map. Okay, good there. Dam selected. Let's do it. I did get the volcano blueprint. Thank you very much. Yeah, I ended up getting it on a my brain's farting. Hidden bunker event, just looting the departure and arrival buildings. Yeah, at this point on this account, I've got all of like the heavy hitting blueprints, like the ones that I really want. You keep finding them in caches and Hurricane. Yeah, that can be a great way to find them. I just can't fucking stand the Hurricane event. Okay, so this isn't actually a terrible spawn for where we need to be. So the EMP trap, I think, is somewhere down, like, it's either in here or it's over here, but I think it's over here. But we're going to start by looting this up. That's a crazy pull from that thing right out of the gate. Where'd you go, you little bastard? Oh, here's a wily one. Victorious Nens, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, rebuilding my stash after spending almost all my resources and money last weekend doing PvP. Also trying to get back into friendly lobbies. Seem to be making pretty good progress there, knock on wood. Oh, wait, wires. Definitely need those. Rope is always good. Trinkets, yes. Plastic parts, definitely need that. Okay, I think that exhausts this building. Also trying to get back to PvE, yep. And yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've been in relatively chill lobbies right out of the gate today, so my PvP runs were in duos. And I feel like that does make a pretty big difference. And there was some, what I'll say, auxiliary PvP in my other lobbies, so I encountered other people taking each other out. But so far, I haven't been on the receiving end of any. Oh, somebody hit this. Oh, that was weird. Somebody's hit all of this. Glad it's been breezy for me? Yeah, I'm glad too. It was a a long, stressful work week. And I've been in the mood for just some nice, chill, laid-back raids. Okay, so this EMP thing, I want to say it's somewhere over here. Yeah, that might even be it right there. Rogue Scanner, I'm still freaking working, killing my gaming time. Okay, so this isn't it. Maybe that's, yep, that's it. Rough day at the office, but home office, so could be worse. Absolutely, could definitely be worse. Okay, so all right, now I need to hit the power switches. I think there's one up here. In fact, right there, I believe. It's coming back to me. It's been a long time since I did these quests. Oh, holy shit. Bag right here. Let's go. Not that. Okay, so it's an actual power switch. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different quest where I need to interact with that. Let's say this is one of them. No? Have to hit the pole first. Like the first pole that I was already at. In the middle. This is a pole in the middle. Oh. Come on, what am I forgetting here? Enable the first power switch. Could have been that first pole. No, it's not that. Oh, there it is. There we go. And then it's this one, and then it's the one at the bottom of the hill. And it's that one right there. And back to the EMP truck. There we go. let's head back to these apartments and see if somebody slept on any of the rooms. Now I can't remember which buildings I already went through. Hey, Shanson, what's up? The raids are going pretty good. Working my way back into the PvE lobbies after committing a bunch of wanton murder last weekend. So far, the raids have been kind to me. Done. Probably should be grabbing sensors, but I'm not. Been doing a lot of Queens and Matriarchs lately. I really enjoy those group events. They're awesome, especially when you're in friendly lobbies. Last weekend, we were actually running trios, and we're getting insanely friendly lobbies on the Queen. What's up, Jason? How are the raids going? The raids are going good. Still trying to undo the aggression-based matchmaking damage that you and I did at the end of a stream last weekend. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. Copious amounts of callous murder? I have no idea what you're talking about. Didn't leave anything up here. So yeah, just been running solos today. Looking for nice chill vibes to round out the week. But yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow we definitely need to get back into some duos and trios. Crazy thing happened. I happened to do another all-nighter with another streamer who was PvE only. Very much cleaned my lobbies doing that. I snap hooked deadline 3 Rocketeers in 1 raid. Out! Fucking standing. Let's go, dude. That is one of the things on my list that I have yet to do yet, is snap hooking and deadlining a Rocketeer. Definitely on the list, though. Done a vaporizer once? That takes balls. Because the vaporizer will fuck you up. Yeah, the vaporizer and I are not on good terms. I hate that bastard. Do the vaporizers have a tendency to tilt you off their backs? I can only imagine they do. Chanson says I was inside a building on Buried City. Took a long time to get the right angle. Snap hooking through the window. Yeah, that's the big thing with those snap hook places, getting the right angle. Okay, just had a bunch of shit land behind us. That's always comforting. That's bugging me because I left a remote control in one of the other buildings and I'm not going back to find it. But we can at least get one sensor out of it. Getting those chemicals. So far, not a single lootable trash can in these buildings. That's rare. Not finding a lot for metal parts either. Game's been throwing shield chargers at me like crazy though. Velocity, that's the blue level, right? I'm just gonna leave that. I was singing Creed at the Raiders' request while riding the Rocketeer. Let me guess that There Goes My Hero. I think that's kind of a requirement at this point if you're riding a Rocketeer. Seeker hit the Rocketeer and it fucked me up. Oh, brutal. Second time it happened to me in about the same spot, same extraction. First time I saw a Rocketeer at the corner of my eye and thought it was a wasp. Ooh. Let's see, how much? So I'm at 24. Wow, that barely made a dent in my value. What is it? It's worth $3 grand? Okay. We will take it. Oh, that's Foo Fighters. Oh, Creed's was One Last Breath. Okay, got it, got it. I will also accept Tom Petty's Learning to Fly. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge. I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Yep. Come on, give me that sweet spot. Show me your ass. There we go. Oh, somebody already hit all this. Okay. definitely take more plastic. Rogue Scanros, what do I think of the new Rascal launcher? I think if you don't have the ability to procure a hull cracker, it's decent for taking down shredders. But other than that, I fucking hate it. It's almost impossible to hit aerial arc with unless they're literally right on top of you. I would like it a lot better if it did the same damage and had the same velocity as the hull cracker, but with its significantly lower velocity, so you have to really arc them in, no pun intended. And the fact that you're only getting 75% damage, no. My only use case for Rascal, don't want to risk losing a hull cracker and Stella, bring in the Rascal. Yeah, you know, if you want something good in your, you know, in your back pocket to take out shredders, if you can hit them right in the thruster, so the little 3 thrusters that hang off the bottom, you can 2-shot a shredder with it. So they're not useless. But at the same time, unless you're farming shredders, you know, if you're going to allocate 2 backpack slots, you know, one for the Rascal and then one for the ammo, you could also bring 2 stacks of Seeker grenades and make just as quick a work out of a shredder. So yeah, I am not a fan of it. Okay. Let's switch up the weapons. I'm getting a little bored running the anvil every time. Making sure I saw your message about the sensors. 40 sensors, happy to share if you need. Outstanding. We'll see how I can do on a run. But if I end up hard pressed for that, I will take you up on that, good sir. Thinking for now, we'll head back to Spaceport. Get a decent number of sensors from there. Also hit up some trinkets. Make it a twofer. Send me a DM about what you have going on this weekend. Outstanding. Oh, I think there was another, aside from the supply depot mission, there was another mission I need to do on Spaceport. Yeah, but not from over here. More containers in the underground tunnels. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, we're going to start by hitting the server racks in this bitch. Actually, we might be able to get to that breach room first. Depending on what the other spawns were. Get a good trinket haul out of there. This is my first raid today, leaving the anvil behind. I'm just hoping I don't regret that decision. Hey, Raider. Hope they didn't think I was shooting at them. So far, we're making out like a bandit in here. Dog. And a weapon case? Let's go, baby. Okay. Dry resin, goop, goop, goop. You're a pop or a fireball over there. Must be upstairs. There. Oh. How long, Rubber? Oh, we can get more wires out of that. Oh, not bad. Don't end up regretting leaving that ammo behind. We maxed on those, maxed on those. So let's make our way over to the control tower, because if no one's opened it, a guaranteed 5 sensors in one of the server racks up there. Don't have a music album to stack. Interesting. Right, let's risk it for the biscuit. As you say, no guts, no glory. Hey, Raider.
Hey, what's up, man?
You know, same shit, different shovel.
Alright, every time.
Go along, Wasp. Okay, that door's open. That means someone may have already hit this. Oh no, they could have just been here fighting that leaper. Okay, so that door is secured. Oh, damn, someone already hit it. Alright, so we will go check out the second floor. There are a bunch of roly-polies up here, which means this might not be contested. We'll give it a minute on the control tower. To make sure whoever was up there is left, and then we can go check and see if they hit that one server rack. Oh, hello. Party crasher. Already a good run for sensors, though. We're up to 8. I don't already have a stack of those going? Jeez. So long, metal parts. Already glad I made that decision. He's getting a lot of drawers up here this time. Come on, give me another mixtape. Nope. Hey, Raider.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going. How are you doing?
I'm alright so far.
Say what? I think that guy ran through on the first floor. Sounds like he was going out that way. Okay. We will call that good, because I ain't dropping any of this to get another 5 sensors. When there's already a better than 0 chance that that guy already looted it. Was another lucrative run. $53K. Outstanding. And another 9 sensors. That's another 3 hatch keys. We'll bring that guy again. Scrappy, bringing wires. Okay, I can actually use those. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we're up to 445,000, which is a hell of a lot better than where we started at 165. Could grab 2 more stacks of something if I could just bring myself to not bring duplicate stacks of heals, but I know as soon as I leave them behind, I'm going to fucking need them. Because that's how this game goes. Okay, so I really like the new costume, as I'm now wearing your old one. Which is the old one? The Vanguard? Okay, got a fresh raid, and of course, could not have spawned us any further away from the key that I brought. So we are going to make the loop. At arrival, departure, and then control tower last. So apparently ticks can hump your face from behind. The work is done. I'm off to run a raid or two. Good luck in the rest of the raids. Cheers. Thank you, Rogue Scoundrel. Appreciate you hanging out, and good luck to you topside. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why I love the Venator. How's it going, Raider?
Hey, dude.
Good on fire. Huh? We are keeping our gun out. Just to be on the safe side. Top up these. I have this turned off so I won't be able to hear other people's emotes. Plastic. Oh, a lot in this drawer. Almost missed this guy. Oh, come on. I know we missed a decent amount on the first floor, but we'll leave it to that other raider. Oh, you know what? I needed to loot 4 containers in the underground, so let's go do that. I haven't been down here in a minute. Stopped coming down here once they added shredders. These it's actually a pretty good find, but so what's next? Find and monitor any filtration system. I want to say that's want to say that's down here. Sleeping on these. Yeah, if memory serves, that filtration system is either down on this side or it's on the opposite side, but it's near the end. Is this in one round? No, okay, so if I don't get it, I can come back. Hate leaving a behind one of those. Hey, Raider. Geez, lots of ticks in here. Hello, how you doing? I want to say that monitor, the filtration thing is right in here. Yep. Okay, next is Blue Gate. Okay, perfect. So we are good to go here.
Let's go to the control tower.
Yes, let's go to the control tower. Oh, hello, Rocketeer. We do not need to fuck with that. Fingers crossed that nobody's opened this yet. Shit, someone's already been here. Damn. Alright, well, we'll get out with what we got and we'll try her again. Well, got a decent amount of some essential goop. Knocked out a mission. Can't be mad at that. And we didn't get into any PvP, so that is a win all around. Would have been nice to have been able to use that control tower key, but and you're really at the mercy of the spawns with that. Three more of those.
I got my hands full, so no rush with that distiller. Would be great to finish my designs, though.
Right up. There we go. Blue Gate, visit the maintenance bunker. What are the other quests that I've got? LiDAR on top of control tower. We could do that. Reach the wreckage in the Formicae Hills. I think Formicae Hills wreckage is... Yeah. Bring a little bit more ammo. Just in case. Zip lines. Especially on damn battlegrounds. I use zip lines like crazy on damn. Ooh, our snap hook's getting low. Not that I have a shortage of them. Game probably knows that I'm working on quests now, so more than likely we'll be spawning on the northwest side of the map, because that's the furthest from all of the quests that I've got.
Nothing here to see, just pods on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Launching in 5.
Yep, called it. Oh, and I've got that bug where I've got a random Raiders gamer tag up. High loose cannon. Okay. Well, let's make lemonade. As long as we're over here, we might as well hit this and head through the hydroponic dome. Dust on the wires is easy. Yeah. Yeah, dust on the wires is easy. I've just been waiting to get an east side spawn on Spaceport to knock that one out. If you want to influence where you spawn, yeah, I've actually done it. And it has worked. The game is super predictable that way. No, I don't want you. I want you. Messed up that they have it like that, but cool that you can game it. Yeah, 100%. All right, we will leave that person to their gooping. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Next, I believe we can cheese this. Come on, you bastard. Oh, that is so not where I wanted to place that. Come on, give me a good placement. Holy shit, are you alright? That was epic.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're very welcome. That was a hell of a nosedive.
Thanks.
Alright, let's see if I can hit this. Nope. We'll try this one more time. There we go. That's the one we wanted. Let's heal up all the way. Oh, thank God I placed that zip. God damn it. Okay, you know what? We're going to take the fucking long way around, chat. God, no, you know what? I can fucking do this. Mama didn't raise no quitter. There we go. Thank you, MG Nukes. I needed that confidence boost. I'm not going to shoot. I'm just here working on a quest.
LiDAR?
You know it.
It's in that corner down there.
Appreciate you. I have a feeling that guy is up there ratting people, though. Why else would you just be camped on the roof of this building? Justin Parks, Rat Cheaters, that's a key room that's got good inside and out to someone who has the key, not y'all. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't up there for the loot. I was up there to finish a quest. There's no way to get into that room without a key. And the loot on the outside of the building is free game. Because you don't need to do that complicated zipline bullshit to get up there. The door that I used to get back down inside the building, you can go in and out with or without a key. You can easily climb down that ladder and jump onto the ledge. MG Nooks GG too easy. Yeah. Yeah, if we ignore the copious amounts of health that I lost trying to get that zipline bullshit to work. Okay, bye, Justin. Deal with enough bullshit. I don't need somebody in here accusing me of fucking being a rat or a cheater, especially if you don't understand the game well enough to know that you can totally legitimately get to those loot areas without a key. So, you can go troll somewhere else. I haven't had to bring out the band hammer in a little while. Yeah, the loot out there is only for the people with the key. Fuck off. Jesus. No, the loot inside the key room is for people with the key. I don't know what that dude's problem was, but he can fucking spin that negative bullshit someplace else. This stream is for chill vibes only. Yeah, the room is separate from the rest of the outside area. That guy's either a fucking dumbass or a troll, in which case he's a dumbass. So either way, I'm confident calling him a dumbass. But anyway, we don't need to dwell on that. We can move on. Okay, I do need more zips because I wasted all 3 of them trying to get up there the fancy way. Oh, and we can repair this guy. Oh, I need another power rod. You know what? Let's just recycle this one. Oh, and I got 3 ropes back out of that? Let's go. Yeah, I have more than enough snap hooks to go around. So, are any of these below 100? No? Yeah. Okay, we got enough hatch keys to hold us over for a while. Where was that chat at? I didn't see it. Oh, so that's part of the ban hammer is your messages get deleted. Yeah. Dude comes in saying, rat cheaters, that's a key room. That good inside and out belongs to someone who has the key, not y'all. And then he followed up with, let's see here. Just stumbled across your live and seen the zip lines, and no, the loot inside and out is part of the key room. Y'all just find ways around it. Like, yeah, okay, whatever, troll. You can go sell your bullshit someplace else. Let's try Buried City. We haven't been here yet tonight. Oh, whoops. We do not need to bring that key, though. Oh, why did I even bring that key to the... Damn. I didn't need it there either. Crazy, he didn't even see you do the quest. Yeah, he wasn't even paying attention to that. He saw the zip lines and immediately started dusting the Cheeto crumbs off of his keyboard so that he could fucking type his bullshit. I'm just amazed that he found time to watch my stream between watching donkey shows on the dark web. Damn, super late raid this time. But it's cool. Now he doesn't have to make the decision. He can go back to watching the donkey shows, and that's probably for the best. Someone needs to support his sister. Oh yeah, definitely saved you some brain cells, Jason. Oh. I could be paying more attention to where I'm going, though. this is a super late raid. Oh, and that's PvP. So we're just going to hit this, and we're going to hatch out behind the old, whatchamacallit. The good old library. All right, Jason. Good luck to you and your brother topside. If I don't see you tonight, I will definitely catch you later this weekend, brother. And try not to shoot anyone. Let's try buried again. See if we can actually get a fresh raid. All right, fresh raid. Beautiful. Oh, but it's an unstable server. God damn it. Jeez, Ark are fucking cracked out in this raid. No lockers down here? Damn. Feedback was unstable server. So right out of the gate, I had a bunch of latency spikes and rubber banding. And I'm monitoring all my network stuff on my end. Everything is smooth sailing here, so that was definitely server side. Come on, there we go. We don't need any of that. Definitely take this, though. Yeah, this is a pretty good library run. So long, Ducky. Ah, damn. A pretty good library run. Yeah, so go check the hospital. Is that a turret in the locker room? God damn. Hey, Raider.
Hello, hello. Oh, rubber ducky.
Anything in particular you're looking for?
Really hoping to find a survivor, but like holding my breath, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Those are fucking tough, dude.
It's the only one I need for my exposition feed out.
Batteries.
Check.
All right. Okay, music album, sleeping on that. Oh, if we could find this guy his survivor augment, that would be bitchin'. What's up, Death Proof?
Hey, what's going on, man?
You know, same shit, different shovel. Divine Gamble, welcome back to the stream, brother. And we will call that a successful raid. $49,000. I will take it. This guy, do we want to recycle it? I think We're better off selling that. Crappy, what you got for me, buddy? Let's hit buried again. Why does it say cancel ready? I'm by myself. There we go. That was weird. I've never seen that glitch before.
At this rate, Art will go
Oh,
back to where they came from before you...
Need to hit the Galleria sign. Of course, now that I just inspected that mission, it's going to spawn me at the Grandioso Apartments. Yeah, called it. God, I've been playing this game too long. Yeah, the thing I need to hit for my mission is all the way over here.
Let's move to that location.
Yeah, so as long as I've played this game, the servers have been unstable. Yeah. Unfortunately, that probably has something to do with your region being in the Philippines. Especially if you're trying to play on North American servers from there, your tick rate's going to be horrible. Oh, got a weapon case out of it this time. Not bad. Wow, and I pinged that perfectly. That's exactly where I need to be. Oh, dang it. I thought I had hit that. Like the one time ever where that skill for give me a larger window of opportunity to hit the dodge roll would have actually paid off. Again, Venator putting in work. Actually, the Galleria is not a bad stop anyway, because I could do with some more Great Mullen. We'll just hit this real quick. I see you over there, Pop. That one killed itself. Oh, you know what? I do need to be grabbing plastic and chems. I'm always sleeping on those. Wires, I think I'm good on. That sounds like a shredder. Wish there was a way to heal as you run. I'd like to see that come out as a perk for an augment. You know, there's the tactical defensive, which air quotes lets you run while applying a shield charger, but be careful what you wish for, because the game does not consider this running. This is running in the game. This is sprinting. So the augment that lets you run while applying shield chargers, it doesn't let you sprint. It just lets you move forward at full speed. So I think that one's kind of lackluster. Yeah, if it let you sprint while applying shields, that would be epic. And if they had one that let you sprint while applying heals, that would also be awesome. But as it stands, running is just moving forward. So I think that skill is kind of useless. I mean, it's not useless, but it doesn't hold a candle compared to the survivor or the flanking. Which I think give you far more valuable perks. Oh, gotta check the trash. Here's someone running around pretty close by. Hey, Raider.
Hey.
That's actually what I'm here to do right now. But yeah, you need either a zip line or a snap hook to get to it.
Oh, so it is that.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yep. That's actually where I'm heading to. I'm working on the same mission.
Oh, you using a snap hook or a zip line?
I will set up a zip line so that you can reap the benefits.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, homie.
I was hoping you said zip line.
Oh shit, don't do what I did.
I'm gonna try. Well, it's possible.
There you go. And here it is right here.
This looks interesting. Here.
Oh, I thought that was a comet. That's a harmless old surveyor. Are the shields and health functionally different? Yes. Yes, I'm going to hatch out here as soon as I kill this guy, and I'll give you a breakdown in Speranza. Oh, my internet just slowed down for a sec, so sorry if the stream got choppy there for a second, folks. Internet just hit a bit of a hiccup. Grab these. Might as well grab the duct tape. All right, so the functional difference between health and shields. Actually, here, let me empty this out really quick. All right, so let's see, do I have the different level shields? Okay. So, sorry, that PA is going to bug me. Dialogue volume off. All right, so with health, you just take straight up damage. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. So you have 100 health, you get hit for 40 damage, you're going to lose 40 health. Now where the shields come in, let's actually start by looking at the green shield. So green shield shows that it has a charge of 40 and damage reduction of 40%. What that means is, think of the charge as health. So just like if you take 40 damage to health, you're going to lose 40. The shield, its charge is how much damage it can take before it depletes. So 40 means one shot from an anvil will completely deplete this shield. Damage reduction of 40% means all damage that you take while there's still a charge, only 60% of that damage is going to pass through to your health. It's going to reduce it by 40%. So, actually here, let me bust out a calculator. So what is 40 minus 40%? Okay, so if you get shot in the chest with an anvil, it's going to completely deplete your shield because the shield has a charge of 40 and the anvil does 40 damage. but you're only going to take 24 health damage from that shot because it saved you from taking 40% of that damage. And this is where a lot of people get it twisted, because a lot of people look at the medium shield and they go, what? It's only 42.5 damage reduction. It's only an extra 2.5. And I give up 5% movement speed. The trick with the medium shield is you'll notice the charge is 70, which means it can take a total of 70 damage before it depletes. So essentially 2 5/6 shots from an anvil before this is completely depleted. So for a total of 70 damage incurred, only 67.5 damage is passing through to your health. The heavy shield gives you another 10% boost to damage reduction and a charge of 80, which means it takes 2 shots from an anvil to break this shield. And then you're only incurring 47.5 damage health from each of those shots. So you essentially get, I think, like, you can get shot 1 extra time with an anvil, excluding headshots, before you die with this shield on. But yeah, that's the way it works. So the charge is how much damage it takes before it depletes, and then the damage reduction is how much damage is mitigated to your health as long as there's still charge on the shield. That's the best way I can explain it. Yeah, you're welcome, T-Brick. And depending on the type of damage that you're taking, like for PvP, if you're just straight up taking shots, there's not a huge difference between a light and a medium shield. The heavy shield, though, noticeable difference. Especially on heavier hitting guns. All right, so we can break down this guy for 3 extra sensors. We don't need this. But for harder hitting guns like the Renegade and the Anvil, in a PvP context, there's really no difference between the medium and the light shield. It's the same number of shots to kill or to be killed. Bruno X, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Hey, research and admin, we can totally hit that again. Grab a couple extra adrenalines, just because I know the game's not going to spawn me anywhere near there. See, now that we're feeding Scrappy, we're actually getting better hauls on loot, so that's awesome. Got to sort out my PC so I can actually play this game. We got to like free up hard drive space. Not terribly far away, but also not terribly close. Yeah, and talking again about the health and shields, I put this in a video that I did a while back. I can't remember which one specifically, but if you get hit hard, like say, you know, by grenades or the Rocketeer hits you, you always want to apply health before you apply shields. Because shields don't absorb 100% of damage. So if your health is already low, you can apply shields all you want, but you're still going to be close to one shot, which is why I always have health stacked above shields. You know, if I take less health damage than shield damage, I'll recharge my shield first. But like I said, if you get hit hard by something like a comet or whatever, best practice is to top off your health first. Okay, sounds like we got a leaper over there. Or possibly a bastion. Leaper. So we're heading up to second floor research admin. Oh, hello. Okay, what do I need to do now that I'm here? A lab. So the lab would be over here. Traces of the agricultural research. Here we go. Is that the last step? Okay, that's the last step. Nice. Shooting ski today, 100% ASO. Yeah, I don't know who at Embark decided that the cops needed to be able to perform kick flips, but they could walk that back and I'd be perfectly fine with that. Oh, that was a good haul for that Raider bag. I think now we can focus more on trinkets than... Yep, same here.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
What's up, Lieutenant Dan?
Any of y'all seen the rusted medical boxes or fried circuit boards?
I have not, but you're in the right place. You can also check out the testing annex as a big medical area.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. Nice. Hitting all the bags today.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello.
Howdy.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Oh, Lieutenant Dan, you got your legs.
Little magic legs.
You got magic legs.
They made out of the stuff they put on space shuttles, bro. Oh, that must have hurt. Fucking Rocketeers. Jesus.
Yeah, those Rocketeers are some bitches.
Yeah, they fucking increased it to a 6-volley shot.
Yeah, I know. Like, people were bitching about how hard the vaporizers were, and instead of toning... People were bitching about how tough the vaporizers were. Instead of toning them back, they upscaled the fucking Rocketeer. Oh, who was looking for the fried motherboard? I just found one over here.
Ooh, there.
In the first server rack against the wall.
Thank you, sir.
You are most welcome. Seem to have stumbled across a pretty nice group of gents. Might as well grab some more wires while we're at it. Not sure how I'm doing on batteries, but that means I should probably grab more. Maybe this one. God damn. Well, we knocked out that mission. Oh. Oh, people must be going for the Red Lakes trial. That's right.
What up?
Howdy. What up, man? Getting the trial points in, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, one of my buddies had a great idea. Wait for a matriarch event to come around, and you could fucking clear an easy 50,000 points on that.
Hey, I didn't think about that. I thought the fireworks were gonna bring them over here, but it didn't really work like I planned.
Yeah, your best bet is to kill those snitches and use the snitch scanners. Actually, Chad, that reminds me. We should check and see if we have a matriarch event coming up on this. Waited 4 hours for that one. God damn it, that sucks, Ramses. Oh yeah, not the matriarch, the queen. That's the one we need. Queen. I gave that guy bad intel. Ramses, did you still need the Seeker blueprint? Or are you good on that one now? I think Jason said he hooked you up with that one, but I can't remember. Just burn out from work? I feel you there, bro. Okay, now Scrappy's starting to provide. You're good on the Seeker? Okay, cool. Let's see, what do we got here? Oops. Get on those. Blue Gate, visit the maintenance bunker. Go into Stella. Oh, dang it. We ended up right there, too. Well, let's head back to Dam because we got 2 missions there. Unfortunately now... Oh, no, that's right. We got Bird City. We are bringing wolf packs because Bird City is also Rocketeer City. Come on, spawn gods, be good to me. Spawn me on the southeast corner. Close, and it's a fresh raid. I will take it. Shit visibility though, damn. Could have used the cigar. Oh, sorry, ASO. Yeah, I had a feeling as soon as I sold that somebody in chat was gonna be like, shit, I need that. Okay, here's someone using a Jupiter. That's always a good sign. Oh, vaults on vaults is awesome. What's up, Raiders?
Nothing. Paradise, you know how it is, man. Same shit every day.
Same
sneak up on you.
Yeah, same shit, different shovels, more like it. There we go. 2 shots. Bye-bye, firefly. Okay, and if that Rocketeer meanders over here, we can make quick work of him. Yeah, since they toned down the duck spawns in Buried City, it is not the best for trinket runs. I still say a standard spaceport raid, if you can hit all 3 of the red areas, you'll come out a lot better. But we'll see. I think I hit 60 grand on a spaceport run earlier, so that's the number to beat. We'll see if we can beat 60 grand in trinkets on this one. There we go. Yeah, that's why we bring the wolf pack. Man, I forgot to look at what my loadout value was before we spawned in. Gotta be higher than my average, though, because those 2 wolf packs aren't cheap. They've all probably been hit. Yep. Come on, give me the prompt. And have been hit too, yep.
Supposed to be the good time of night.
Yes, sir.
Everyone's been friendly so far. It's been nice.
I mean, it was, and I was in duos on this map like 10 minutes ago, and we got downed by 2 rats. It was so fucked up. We had a nice stack, too, and they got off really lucky.
Oh, that sucks.
I know, it's Wawa. My first, I got like 2 blueprints and like an Aphelion. It was fucking mad.
That sucks.
I know.
Yeah, duos is definitely riskier than solos.
Yeah.
Dude, trios is like instant fights.
I will never do trios. I don't do trios anymore. It makes me mad. I can't do it. Oh, I missed. Yeah, what's up?
Come on, search it. There you go. My little plan backfired. Gonna do a non-violent cough, Monty cough, Stella run for the deadline blueprint. Well, good luck with that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I hear a leaper, huh?
Let's see how this one goes.
Oh! Sorry. Always after that guy.
Is there anything up top here?
Oh, I got a defense, don't worry.
Man, they are cooking down there. Bird City is still epic for seeds. See if they hit these back ones. Yep. This has probably been hit. Yep. See if the loot rooms have been hit. Come on, where's the prompt? There we go. Already been hit. This is where the devs watch the PvE channels and adjust the game accordingly. Yeah, who knows? Here we go, got a fresh one. Nice. Definitely making out like a bandit on seeds. I cannot complain about that. Yeah, Bird City is definitely a trust exercise because you are super exposed looting these things. So far, we're making out pretty good hitting these. With that zipline already being set up right here, I'm really surprised that none of these are looted. We can make our way across, hit all the buildings towards the library. If these haven't been hit, then we can actually make out like bandits. Let's see. Yeah, I already searched both of those. And we got another Rocketeer. Oh, those guys yelling about? Amazed that somebody hit that one and missed this one. Did I get breach yet? No, I don't have breach on this account. I have it on my primary, but I chose to spec all the way into mobility on this account. So I've got vaults on vaults on vaults, which is awesome. But after I do some expeditions and get more skill points on this account, I will definitely be going into breach. Or do you mean, did I get the breach room yet? I bypassed the breach room over here because somebody already looted this room. So, very good bet that this had already been hit. And of course, the turbine is now hanging out where my extract is. That's lovely. Will the turbine attack you if you don't aggro it? Yes, it will. Somebody already must have put shots on that, because I have never destroyed a snitch that quickly with the Renegade. Well, we might have broken the 50K that I got on Spaceport. Let's find out. A weapon case up there? Nope. That was not a bad Bird City run. Yeah, and those wolf packs definitely helped out with that Rocketeer. It's not being able to take out a Rocketeer right at the beginning is the difference between a good raid and a bad raid here. All right, let's see. 58,000. You know, I think that's exactly what I got on Spaceport was 58K, so ended up pulling the exact same, except I had to spend 2 wolf packs, so still not bad. Damn, I already went through 5 hatch keys. Okay, let's go to Celeste. Sweet. Let's hit another Bird City. Why not? See if I regret not bringing anything to take down a Rocketeer. All right, rush raid. Let's do it. And it's clear skies. Love to see it. Rocketeer there. And there. Don't have enough ammo or ordnance to take one out, but between my 3 lures, as long as we don't get jumped by comets, we should be able to at least break contact if one of them aggroes on us. Bad luck with the chimney spawns there. Raider way over there on the outskirts. He's up there, so we beat him to these. Somebody else spawned over here. Nope. We just got to be cognizant. We do got that one guy behind us. Hey, Raider. Just in case people are throwing out emotes. Hello.
Hello there.
Mr. Anvil out guy is making me a little uncomfortable. We'll let them have fun with the shredder down there. Should have gone for the Venator to take those guys out. Fortunately, the Bombardier only sent one volley. Those. No. Oh, you little bitch. Come on out and play. That's what I was afraid of. Oh my God, chill out. Not good. Man, getting swarmed by these bastards. And of course, it's because I brought in less ammo and no wolf packs. Damn, I'm down to 55 extra rounds. Okay, I need to go back and loot one of those hornets. Start by clearing out the spotters. But of course. Did that shredder die? Okay, the shredder did die. Okay, cool. I can get some more medium ammo from this sumbitch. Oh, did they secretly nerf snitches? Because it normally takes like 6 or 7 rounds to those guys. Hey, Ritter.
I just had to get away from that bombardier.
Oh, nice. What, did they all crash into each other? Oh, don't roll away. I need your ammo. Yeah, I think when I shot one of those guys, it bounced him into the other and it like took them all out. That was crazy. Grab this guy. I've gotten a twofer before, you know, knocking one wasp into another, but never a cluster like that. That was bitchin'. I can test out a new feature in YouTube Studio. So YouTube Studio gives me the ability to add a marker, so I can go back later and recall those moments. That's more like the number of shots I'm used to those guys taking. And of course I missed a few because I can't be too perfect. Oh, 6 and 1? Damn, that was a good chimney. Okay, so we will hit these. Yeah, these ones are still good. Nice. Oh, Firefly, I see you. There we go. 2 clean shots. So all of these are probably going to have been hit. Yep. Alrighty, good raid. Alrighty, folks, I will be back in just a couple short minutes. My wife just got home from a concert, and I'm going to go say hello to her, because I'm a good husband like that. Be right back. All right, chat. Thank you for your patience. My wife had a lot of fun tonight. She went to a big EDM concert in Seattle. See. Did we beat 58? Not even close. Oh, wait, but we forgot this one. That's all of them. Yeah, you know what? Let's sell these for good measure, too. All right, 50,000, so we came in 8,000 less. Still not bad, although I was a little worried there we were going to run out of ammunition. Okay, so we'll grab some of that. Get out of zip lines. Or herbals. Probably get away with repairing this. What is EDM? Electro dance music or electronic dance music. Basically, like a rave. What is the guitar for? You can play musical instruments in RAID. Yeah, screw it. Let's bring a guitar this time. Yeah, they have guitars, a recorder, or like a flute, and shakers. And then there's pianos that you can find around the maps, and they all sync together. It's actually really cool. All of the audio tracks for the musical instruments were recorded by the team at Embark. And they synchronize all of them, so if you get a raider playing the flute and the guitar and on the piano, they all sync up together. It's kind of a cool little thing you can do in game. You can form a raider band. Okay, fresh chat. Or not fresh chat, fresh raid. Yeah, so here's the piano. And then we got the guitar. Yeah, it's just a fun little gimmick. And they're supposed to be adding more instruments down the road. I'm thinking one of them is definitely going to be an accordion, because we already have the ruined accordion as a lootable item. Oh, not quite. No, actually, it was spawning right here.
Go to that location.
let's go hit this breach room. Because this is one of the best loot spots on the map. I vote for bagpipes, dude. I would love to see bagpipes. That would be so fucking awesome. Nope. Leave that pop out there as an early warning device. Wow, 2 vases in one pole. That's pretty cool. Hit the raider bag. Ah, bad. Picture myself standing alone in the tallest building playing bagpipes. Dude, that would be so awesome. Game's not gonna let me. Darn it. Well, we were the first one into both of these rooms, so that's not bad. Very not bad. Start by breaking these down. And a deadline? Holy shit. These rooms are goated. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and rinse and repeat. Yeah, as far as instruments, I also think like a trumpet or a saxophone would be pretty fucking cool. Or a bass. That's what we need. An acoustic bass guitar. That would round it out pretty good. Or like a fiddle. Fiddle would be fucking badass. Do you want to or have the desire to apply for Embark's programs like creator or partner? I would totally be interested in that. Yeah, and there often is a backpack with loot there, yep. So we'll bring the wolf pack. For a cool $1,000. The old rusty trombone. Yes, sir. It's a crapshoot of whether or not we get a fresh raid with only a minute and some odd seconds left, but we'll try. Yeah, see, I'm partial to them adding a trumpet because I was a trumpet player for years. That was another life. Wow, fresh raid. Nice. That is super rare when there's only less than 2 minutes left on an event.
Let's go to the Arbusto Tower.
Yep, let's go to the Arbusto Tower indeed. I played jazz trumpet. And then I also played symphonic. I was first chair in the Pontiac Bay Seattle Symphony for a couple years. Again, another lifetime. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing music. But my favorite, though, was I was the bass player in a Black Sabbath tribute band for about 10 years. And not like, you know, a typical garage band just playing local bars, but like a hardcore tribute band. We had full costumes, smoke machines, laser light show. We played the entire Black Sabbath catalog. That was a ton of fun. Another Rocketeer working its way over. I would have gone into a career with music, but it is wicked competitive, very difficult to make money. Did we party like Sabbath? I'm going to plead the fifth on that one. That Rocketeer needs to stay the fuck over there. No, no, no. I said stay over there. That isn't good. It's a yes. No drugs in jazz, very clean scene. Yeah, that's right. No jazz icon ever overdosed on heroin. And Louis Armstrong was not a coke fiend. Little bit of trivia: the hardcore jazz trumpet players back in the 20s through like the 60s, they used to smear cocaine on their gums and the backside of their lips so that they could play harder and longer. Some of them got to the point you could literally see their teeth through their lips because they eroded all that shit away between cocaine and pushing their body past what it would be able to handle with playing the trumpet. Charlie Parker, oh yeah, he's another one. Yeah, that's right. Robert Johnson sold his soul to the devil to play the blues. And that guy was a fucking beast on the guitar.
Do you want this? There's a security reach in here. Do you want it? Oh, sorry. Anyway, there's loot in here if you want it.
Oh, that Rocketeer is fucking chasing us. What the hell? Yeah, blues is by far my favorite music now. But nowadays, I've whittled it down to, I pretty much only play two instruments, piano and guitar. And on guitar, I pretty much solely play blues. Yeah, one of my prized possessions, hanging on the wall behind me, a USA-made Eric Clapton signed signature edition Fender Stratocaster. Awesome fucking guitar. local guitar guru do a complete setup on it where you can barely fit a business card between the strings and the frets. Plays like an absolute dream. It's amazing how all or most of music stars have great jazz players backing them up. Oh, yeah. Clapton is still around, yep. Yeah, and when it comes to drummers, best drummers I've ever played with were jazz drummers. ...1939 Car 98 Mauser. Sehr gut. Das ist ein wunderbares Waffe. Das ist an outstanding rifle. You know what? Leave the 9 plastic parts. Hey, Raider. Yeah, and in that vein, my prized possession is my 1943 Springfield M1 Garand that my grandfather brought back from the Pacific Theater. Was he a Marine? No, he was regular Army. Les Paul lowered fret bar. Yeah, that would play sweet. Yeah, Les Paul is still on my list. Let's see, what should we grab now? Stems. Good on these, good on those. You do have the perseverance to master what you started, in my opinion. Oh, I appreciate that. Grandfather was a gunner on the Missouri. Outstanding. Good old Mighty Mo. That is an impressive ship. Let's see, what map conditions do we got going on right now? Nothing too crazy. Let's see here. I kind of feel like bringing a Jupiter into Riventides and fucking up some Ark. Oh. Each be enough. 15.
Oh, it's you. Here for guns?
Grandfather got captured in Singapore and spent the rest of World War II in a POW camp. Very different war for him. Jesus Christ. Respect. Let's bring one more stack.
Need something?
As I always say, better to have and not need than need and not have. Let's get it. You know what? Let's bring the crane house key card so that it spawns us over by the hospital.
Closing rails, reruns, go, forklift, bend the chargers.
Called it. Spawned by the hospital because I brought the crane key card. God, can I call it or can I call it? Just use keys change your spawn location. So in my experience, if you bring a key, the game will spawn you on the opposite side of the map from where that key goes. So, you know, I started off joking with it, but it's so fucking predictable that I firmly believe it's coded into the game. So the crane house key goes over here, so the game spawned me over here. It's like clockwork. Does each map have variable weather? Yes. Yep, so you can get different times of the day, all the way up to twilight. You won't get full-on nighttime unless you're in a night raid. And all kinds of weather conditions. So it can be overcast, it can be super bright and sunny, it can be raining. And then any permutation of those variables. Hey, Raider.
Yo.
Jason, welcome back. How did the staying out of trouble with your brother go? Not going to bring all of those back to Speranza. Went great. Apparently purified my lobbies. Outstanding. Can I get lucky with a double Rocketeer driver spawn? Maybe. I have been staying out of trouble, yes sir. Had a bunch of lucrative Bird City runs. Decided to bring the Jupiter into Riventides and just mess up some arc. Hey, Raider.
Yo. How you doing?
Doing good. Hey, do you need a light parts blueprint? Guess not. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick a fight with the vaporizer. Why not? Shields are up. Come on, let your shield down. Oh, totally missed my opportunity to hit that. Oh well, we can take it back. Hello. Yeah, you can have the vaporizer regulator if you want. I just wanted the energy clips. Nice. Question or a bombardier over here? Okay, let's shut this thing up because that ping sound is annoying as hell. See if I can get away with this without it calling in reinforcements. I don't really need anything out of that. What? Oh, I thought I saw a interact icon there. We should be getting another Rocketeer before too long. Come on, there you go. Like a monkey trying to fuck a football. While we wait for the Rocketeer, go hit the lockers up here, get some more seeds. Oh, come on, I believe in you. You can fucking do it. There you go. Oh, someone already hit it. Did they leave the seeds, though? No. Left the rope, though. Take that. Ooh, that looks like a bombardier. Ooh, harvest agave? Yes, I think I will. I'm gonna leave behind. I still maintain if you're not going to be feeding Scrappy the mixed fruits, agave is the best thing to feed him. Where is this bombardier at? Get a few out of here. Hey, Raider.
Hello.
You looking for bombardier cells?
Yeah, I need them for my expedition vault.
Nice. Were you able to find any?
Yeah, I got one.
Now, these guys are usually good for 6. Here, seeing as you need them more than I do. Here you go.
No, it's cool, man. Take it.
No, I already offered. I ain't taking it back. Right here. You're gonna hurt my feelings if you don't take it.
You have feelings?
Not many left because I'm a gamer, but you know.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. Alright, GG's.
Have a good race.
You too. Thank you much. Howdy, Raider.
Hello, Raider!
Yeah, disuse. I feel you there. Yeah. I think Like, women definitely have to deal with a more toxic community than us guys do, and that's why my exception to my disdain for people using the in-game AI voice modulation is for women that use it to sound like a man. Because I have heard dudes saying absolutely horrendous shit to women in this game. Like the kind of shit that they would never even dream of saying in real life or in public. Me personally, I don't treat women players any different than guy players, you know. At the end of the day, we're all just gamers. I think it's equally chauvinistic to give them special treatment. Disu says, absolutely cowards. I've caught raiders cornering women in game. They got sent back to Speranza, rickety tick. Nice. Jason says, I know someone that's dealt with a lot of SA, and after being verbally abused a few too many times in this game, they had to switch to the male AI prox voice to avoid getting triggered. Yeah, 100%. For stuff like that, I love that the game has the AI voice stuff. Damn, we are sitting pretty on magnetic accelerators. 100% disuse does not cost anything to be kind. Don't need the synthetic or synthesized fuel. Yeah, that's the one of the downsides of gaming is it's easy for people to become dehumanized. Kind of the same philosophy as being in traffic. Or talking shit to people on Twitter or Facebook or whatever. You forget that there's a human being on the other end of the interaction. My opinion, because they're the same in real life. Yeah. They don't always flaunt it as much in real life because a lot of them are also fucking cowards and would never dare speak that way to somebody in real life, or they don't have the ability to mute them or close their monitor. see, what do we got here? I think we park the Jupiter for now. No, actually, let's run the Bettina. We haven't run that in a minute. Bring this back to Riven Tides. That's a fun map for this guy. We're gonna go heavy on the ammo. Yeah, and as I was mentioning way earlier today, I think the extended barrel 2, this is one of the guns that it excels on, because I always used to run the normal extended barrel, and I would run the 3, but you get the extra 15% vertical recoil relative to what I'm used to with the extended barrel. Because, you know, now the extended barrel 3 gives you 30% increase, but the old one was a 25% increase to bullet velocity. So this is essentially 80% of the performance boost that I'm used to, but without the impact to vertical recoil. So this right now is my favorite muzzle device for the Bettina. Sorry, my internet just did that bullshit again. Wait for my connection to stabilize here. Yeah, Supreme, the Bettina is an ammo hog. But if you can afford to feed it, it is a bitchin' gun. Fucking Comet just kick flipped over me. Yeah, those Comets are bastards. If I come up face to face with a Comet, I want either a Bettina or a Venator in my hands. If I got enough space to be able to fire 2 shots at the Jupiter, absolutely. Well, I'm going to bring the crane key again, even though I know it's not going to spawn me anywhere near there. It flipped over me and exploded? What the fuck? Yeah, explain to me the physics of how a rotating sphere has the ability to fucking jump through the air. Been using the 3, we'll try the 2. Yeah, again, for me, I really dig it. And nothing wrong with the 3. I mean, as far as the hit to vertical recoil, I'm used to it because, you know, that's the only one we had for the longest time, and I've always ran the extended barrel. And there is something to be said for 30% increased muzzle velocity because, you know, excluding the ammunition, the biggest drawback to the Bettina is its base velocity. It absolutely sucks. So we grabbing springs out of here. I already bypassed 2 of these. Leave the rope for now. One Comet is fine as long as there's a solid wall. Yeah, absolutely. Had 3 comets spawn on me before? Oh, Jesus. I'd like to file a complaint. Yeah. Like, I want to speak with your manager. And look again, I brought the crane key, and again, we got the hotel spawn. At this point, I'm going to move it from being anecdotal to saying it is absolutely causal. You bring a key, it's going to spawn you on the other end of the map. Definitely need more TP from my bunghole. You settle down, Beavis. Gamed last round and brought 2 on opposite ends. It put me near 1 instead. Hey, there you go. I'm curious, were they both the same rarity key, or was one higher rarity than the other? And if so, did it spawn you near the lower value key? No, dumbass. Is anybody up here gooping this yet? Bought a green and a blue, and it put you near the green. See, there you go. If it's got to choose one, it's going to put you next to the shittier one. What's up, Raider?
Hey, somebody with a microphone. I can't believe it.
I know, right? It's so rare these days.
All the matches tonight has been dead radio silence, which is unnerving. Did we go to a different lobby? I don't know.
Yep. I know, when I'm surrounded by people that aren't on the mic, I definitely keep my gun out and keep an eye on them as I'm looting.
Uh-huh. But they don't even emote or anything. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yep.
We're just gonna awkwardly stand here looking at each other.
Yep. I mean, I know my Raider's dead sexy, but come on.
Right. Fair enough.
All right, well, good luck to you in your endeavor, sir.
Thank you, sir. Be here hunting wild game, big game.
You know it, brother.
Nice.
Oh, there comes a comet trying to crash the party. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, someone's deadlining it up. Well played on the deadline. Let's go, baby.
Yes, sir. I was waiting for that thing to stop looking at me.
That's why I kept trying to shoot it in the ass.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you.
Yeah, man.
Fruit bro. I do not need any of this, really.
I appreciate you.
Just in it for the love of the game. I just need some arc circuitry.
Amen, brother.
Drop the motion cords and stuff over here. Advanced power cells.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's all stuff. I'll just be trying to clear it up so it cleans up.
Yep, I feel you.
Alright, brother. I shall see you soon.
All right, GG's, my man. All right, chat. I think we are on our way back to Care Bear Lobbies.
Yeah.
What's up, Joey?
What up, bro? What up? What up?
I know, same shit, different shovel. Just doing my best to put these clankers in the washer.
I heard that. I heard that.
Chat, let's go see if we can spend this key. I've been lugging this thing around for too long. Of course, I'm not going to make that. Yeah, Looter's Luck is awesome, and on my primary account, I did spec into that one fully. This account, I went deep into mobility. Just for shits and giggles. But unfortunately that meant having to forego Looter's Luck and Security Breach. Dang, someone already hit it. What was that?
You friendly?
I'm friendly.
Come on in.
Oh, it's all good. It's your room, buddy.
Alright,
Let's see. Case out here? No. Oh, the humanity. Yeah, Divine Game, I'm not gonna lie, the way he was like, come on in. It was like, come on in, I'll be friendly. Promise not to shoot you in the ass. It's like, no, I'm super good out here. You know what? I'm going to be smart and get to better cover before I fuck with that. Wants to give me popsicles? Yeah, I bet he's got a whole freezer full of popsicles. Nina's putting in serious work. Hey there, muscly arms. Why the long face? Ooh, Bombardier's back. Whoa! That's crazy. Get fucking compensated for where I was running? That's nuts. Alright, I will have a little bit more respect for you, Bombardier. Comet almost ruined my day. Oh! Fuck it, you fucking clanker.
We literally came over here, shot at once, and then blew up.
I'm 2 cells. So bad.
Well, the faster we kill and loot, the faster we get more to spawn.
Yes, sir.
I got you, yeah. Good shit. So.
Mine?
Mine.
Mine?
That's such a legendary movie. And I get to rewatch it with my kids, bro. That's the best part.
Hell yeah.
If you guys need any advanced power cells, I got some right here. Or a advanced power cell.
Oh, I will take it. Thank you, good sir.
Yes, sir.
Apparently the chat removed it. Actually, you know what? We might as well pick up some more basic arc shit.
Appreciate you.
There we go.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, what YouTube filters out is kind of hit or miss. Like on my videos, I have custom moderation set up, so I just put in a bunch of terms and phrases that I want automatically hidden, but for live streams, I go with basic moderation just because some trolls choose to be extra shitty in live streams and will say all kinds of fucked up stuff that I couldn't have thought of. Let's see, what did that do to my patina's durability? Wow, only half. Damn, because I went through a shit ton of ammo. All right, what are we thinking? Hull cracker this time? Don't need that on there. Don't need that on there. Let's hit medical again. Another 48. Yeah. Then we need to do a sensor run. Kill two birds with one stone. We can do a sensor run and we can also fuck with the matriarch. All right, Disuse. Thanks so much for hanging out in the stream, buddy. You have yourself a good one. pouring down rain this time. It's crazy. I don't think I've ever fought the matriarch with it pouring down rain like this.
Heard you're out there near a matriarch, Raider. Stay safe, watch out for his kids, and make sure you brought the biggest guns you can carry if you decide to get in his way.
The matriarch should be spawning up here.
Launch towers.
What's up, Mason? Welcome to the stream. I have a Riventide's key on still. That I do. Oh well, it's not a super great card, so if I end up finding good loot, I have no problem throwing it away. But as long as we're here, we can hit flight control and get some trinkets out of this run. I think I hear a shredder. Yep. Night shredder. There's the matriarch. Is this my main account? No, this is my secondary account. No lockers this time, huh? The only downside of the hull crackers, it takes forever to reload. Yep, friendly. No idea what those guys are saying. Care about that key too much. You can get some more sensors out of here. Beautiful. We'll take the long way around so we can maintain some cover. What? Oh, Jesus, come on. I just one-shot that thing? Sweet. I know I'm missing a lot of stuff up here. The main reason I came up here is for these guys. Yeah, that's definitely an upside to the rascal. No one's gonna kill you for it. Well, check a couple of these drawers for kicks and giggles. Let's go help out with the matriarch. I got a good feeling about this drawer. Hey, glad I stopped. I'm such a loot goblin, I can't help but stop and check these. How long am I going to stream for? Probably another hour or so. Good feeling about every drawer until I open it. Yeah, amen. Come on, drop your shield. She's almost cooked. And there she goes.
Oh no, no, no.
Well, they made quick work of that fucking Rocketeer. God damn. Oh, yeah, Matriarch didn't last very long with looting-wise.
Drown.
Who said they didn't get something?
Alright, we'll hatch out, or elevator out with the group. Well, T-Brick, there's no such thing as a strictly PvE server. Hell yeah, boys. But I haven't fought any raiders all night. So I am pretty much as close to Care Bear lobbies as you can get. So it's never a guarantee, but especially in a situation like that where you got that many people all heading towards the elevator together, you'd have to be a fucking dumbass to try to rat in that situation. So totally comfortable taking the elevator out. Saved myself a hatch key. We didn't get anything from Matriarch, but we made 17 grand there. Of course, I probably spent more than that in the ammo that I used up. Oops. Again, why not? I don't know on plastic and chems.
Raider. Hey, don't mind the mess. I'd say I was in the process of cleaning it up, but that would be a lie. Excellent.
Celeste is the only vendor that doesn't bug me with her audio.
Perfect.
Grab some more of these. Well, actually, you know what? Let's bring... Oops, okay. Guess I didn't cancel fast enough. Let's bring a key to get a better spawn, but... Yeah, T-Brick, the game uses what's known as aggression-based matchmaking, so based on your last how many ever raids, your tendency towards fighting other players versus fighting Ark and looting will steer you further into your play style.
Hey, hold on. There. This is Shani. position was one of the field depots east of the spaceport. Find those logs and send them my way. We'll piece together where they went.
See, now, does this one count as an east side of the map? Yeah, if you never attack other raiders, you spend the entire raid just looting, fighting Ark. I think even like being friendly to other raiders, so like dropping them loot or defib them, I think that also helps. That will... Hey, Raider.
What's good, bro?
Oh, you know.
Make sure.
Heading that way, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
There's Field Depot's radio. I think that's this thing up here. No? Field Depot's radio. Where is that? Oh, here we go.
Got it. Give me a second. All right. The log's fragmented, but I can piece together enough. They moved west from here, toward a small watchtower near the maintenance hangar, south of the spaceport.
Old Raider Tower north of the maintenance hangar.
Along the way.
Oh, that scared me. I thought that was a comet for a second. So tower north of the vehicle maintenance. The old Raider Tower north of the maintenance hangar. That wouldn't be this, would it? South of here? Is it on top of this building? I'm looking in the wrong place. Oh, maintenance hangar. That one.
Go to that location.
I was thinking vehicle maintenance. Yeah, good comms. Thank you, chat. That's got to be that thing.
The tower.
I'll be glad to knock this mission out because I am sick and tired of hearing Shawnee blather at me every time I spawn on the east side of this map.
This doesn't
Okay.
add up. According to this log,
Traces of the Scout Patrol
a rally point outside the spaceport perimeter. But they weren't supposed to
near
leave
the maintenance hangar.
That wasn't the mission. And the gear list. That's way more than a scouting run calls for. Tools,
Shut up, Shawnee.
personal effects. Looks like they planned for a long trip.
Where is it? Find traces of the Scout Patrol near the maintenance hangar. How near to the maintenance hangar is this? South of the hangar? The path to my right. Oh, here we go. Good comms. Thank you, chat.
Coordinates received. I'm looking at the area now, and yeah, that's well outside the survey zone. Whatever they were doing, it wasn't for me. See what they left behind. Bags, pockets, anything with writing on it. People who run don't always clean up after themselves.
Okay. Definitely put that in the butt pocket so I don't have to go through all that again. Thank you very much for the assist there, chat. Imagine. Nope. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was a crazy sound. I'll put a couple rounds on the matriarch just so that I can feel good about having helped. See if we can get some more sensors out of this. Oh, bad timing. Jesus, that sounds close. Oh, the bombardier is not fucking around. Oh. I swear to God, the Matrix just dodged that shot. Yeah, the bombardiers have become insanely good shots. Oh, that was a waste of a shot. Check some drawers. There's only a green ship under there, so I don't really care about that. Yeah, rubber ducky, gotta take that. Okay, Matrix sounds like it's getting closer. Oh, a lot closer. Holy shit. Holy shit, Divine Gamble with the 10 gifted subs out. Fucking standing. Everybody in chat, if you just received a membership courtesy of Divine Gamble, let's show some love. Thank you very much, brother. It's super generous of you. Way to go, Divine Gamble. Fucking legend, bro. That flashbang's gonna hurt. Dang, I didn't bring enough Hullcracker ammo. Wolfgang Sooner found your channel with the Renegade video. Subscribe to great stuff. Outstanding. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Whoa, that was close. It's probably all been looted. Yep. Hey, Raider.
It's good, man. I seen you earlier.
Yep, I'll still be around.
He wants me.
Oh, shit. I think I just heard a tick. Yep. Oh, get in the building, God. Divine Gamble, this is for you for giving the 10 gifted memberships. That is how we do it, boys. Oh, whoops, I went past it. That is how we do it. Yeah, it's a ballsy play, but if you want first crack at the core where you're going to get the most reactors, that's the way to do it. Snap hook up on top of that bitch and just keep blasting at the core. And we got a mission done. Fucking hey, let's go, baby. The dialogue though, so I don't have to listen to her prattle on. All that just for a fax machine backpack attachment? Lame. Alright, we can totally knock that one out next. Okay, we'll leave the hull cracker at home. I think I've got the Aphelion blueprint. Yeah. We'll craft one of these just for kicks. We'll save those for now. I might end up just selling them though. You. Medical. 8 of these. Oh, 5 of these. Key. For the Venator. Oh, that's right. The Aphelion takes attachments. So, vertical grip 3. With my fave. We can buy some of these. The Aphelion does not hit as hard as the Jupiter, so let's grab one more stack of these. Burn through that ammo a lot quicker. Okay. Let's activate the security sensors on one of the guard towers. Oh, we can totally do that. And yeah, rocking the Aphelion just because I haven't used it in a while. Usually takes me one raid to remember why I don't like it. I end up recycling it or selling it. Yeah, and again, chat, if you got a membership courtesy of Divine Gamble, please let's show some love in the chat. Oh, I totally forgot to repair my shield, didn't I? 50. How bad is it? Not great. Okay. So we're not going to be fucking with the matriarch. Unless we find another shield laying around somewhere, which we have a decent shot of that. Yeah, lightweight stock's definitely nice for equipping this bad boy, and it helps at ADS quick. But you have to be standing still. I wonder if that's a bug. Oh shit, no, don't do that. How do you do against these? Decent, not great. I'm gonna have to take it easy on this rate. It's only 27 on the shield. Yeah, Devo, good comms on that. Unfortunately, by the time I saw your message, we'd already departed. Hey, Raider.
Hello.
You doing questing?
Yeah, I was doing a quest. By the way, did you notice there's a grenade tube right here?
Yeah, I saw you on it, but...
No, it's all you, buddy. You were here first. I'm just working on a quest. GG's.
GG.
Okay, so now we need the departure building. Don't trust raccoon head players. Yeah, that's generally a good philosophy. It's been a while since I used the Aphelion, but it's actually feeling pretty good right now. Gee whiz, I don't trust any player. That is a great philosophy. Security Control Center in the departure building. Wondering, is that in the lobby? Even in my Care Bear lobbies, I'm always on the lookout. Yeah, that is a smart way to go. Yeah, for better or worse, there is no guarantee. You know what? We can grab some of this while we're here. Pick up some of this Speranza marijuana. Security Control Center in the departure building. I am not exactly sure what that references. Is that this thing? Yep. Any traces of a security breach The arrival building data. Okay. Wow, the fried motherboards give you 5 wires? Dang, for some reason I was thinking they only give you 3. Oh, that's the damaged heatsink that gives you 3. That's right. Now, I forget that this room is even here. Never underestimate the power of Speranza weed. Hell yeah. But that's what I've always wondered, is Great Mullen an indica or a sativa? Oh, nobody hit the breach room. Nice. Oh, there's a medical bag under there. Hope it's an indica, not gonna lie. Bitch for that. Oh, shot. Okay. And a weapon case? Hot dog. So security breach at the arrival building. Willing to bet that's going to be in one of the actual security rooms that you ironically have to breach into. Let's see, how does the Aphelion do against this? Where did it go? Oh, no, do not reload. Damn it. Well, that was a waste of 3 shots. The thing I always forget is to not reload. Yeah, so it does shoot faster than the Jupiter, but it does a shitload less damage. Okay, was that the last step? Yep, that was the last step. Nice. Yeah, the Aphelion's not a bad gun for regular arc. Especially if you don't have the Jupiter or Equalizer yet. But it leaves a lot to be desired for anything heavier than a Firefly. Hey, Raider.
Hello. Scared me. You're running right at me.
Yeah, not gonna lie, you scared me coming around that corner, brother.
Oh, yeah. At least I was shooting first. I was like, look, I didn't loot a lot of it. I was just looking for the nailed shut kit, but I didn't find any, so I'm gonna leave.
All right, brother. GG's.
Actually, I gotta go to the top. I got a mission to do in the top. But yeah. But,
All right, right on, man.
Up there, but have fun.
All right. Good comms on the shredder. Appreciate it. Well, let's see how the Aphelion does against a shredder. Too bad.
Good shot, brother.
Thank you, sir. Oh, of course, I left a thing down there. Did I leave that music album right here? It is. Yeah, the Aphelion is actually good at PvP from what I hear.
You can loot anything you want. I'm just looking for a quest. So, don't bother. I won't bother you.
All right, sounds good, buddy. You said you were looking for a rusted medical?
Yeah, that too. That too.
All right, if I see one, I'll let you know.
Thank you. What are you looking for? Anything I can help with?
No, just gooping.
All right.
Seems like a nice feller. Wristwatch. I think we'll pass on the Great Mullen. He looks scared. Yeah, he definitely seemed a little bit timid. Dang. Okay. No, I left one of those downstairs, so we can circle back and get that. Or upstairs, possibly. Here? Yes, it was. Good memory. All right. Oops. Well, while I was trying to make up my mind, I just slid right off, so that's one way to do it. It seems to be a similar damage output to the Renegade, just with better armor penetration. Because 3 shots to the body on a Wasp is also what it takes with a Renegade. You see how it stacks up on a Rocketeer? I think so. For science. And that thing's pissed off. I do not remember inviting all of you guys. This is between me and the Rocketeer, you fuckers. Oh, broken shield. Oh yeah, that's right. God damn it, why did I pick this fight? Ooh, that was super close. Oh, you tick. I hear you, you little fucker. Yeah. Yeah, going for the rotors, this thing actually isn't terrible for the Rocketeer. Okay, so that actually wasn't bad, as long as you can take the rotors out. Two drivers? Nice. That is rare. God, I totally forgot that I only had 27 shield. Yeah, after the buff they did on it a couple months back, the Athelion's actually a lot better. Wow, and that did not use up a lot of durability. Okay. So, I'll say the Aphelion is not trash. $53,000, nice. Oh, 58,000. Okay, same as my previous high value run. Nice. All right, let's grab some more hatch keys. There, here. Off on these guys. That's right. All right, not bad. Clear up some space, earn some moolah. Ooh, and advanced mechanical components. Let's go, Scrappy. I think it's still one more stack. Already bought those from Lance. Now I do need to actually grab some Great Mullen. If I grab both of these keys, it should spawn me at the northern side of the map where I can get the most Great Mullen. And if it doesn't, then I can use the keys. Win-win. All right, chat, I think this is going to be my last raid of the night. It is 2 o'clock in the morning here. Stream's going on 8.5 hours. That's some damn good runs, but I'm going to try to get a little bit of sleep tonight so I can actually get back at it with a clean head tomorrow. It doesn't sound like a brand new raid. Oh, 4 minutes in. Crazy, it actually spawned me nearby the keys that I brought, which means 4 minutes in, somebody's probably already opened both rooms. And I can already see from here that somebody opened it. Yep, called it. Hey, Raider.
Hello.
Grenade tube, always good. Actually, before we reach that, let's hit the lockers here. Oh, got a rascal. I was going to sleep on the sensors, but seeing as it's throwing me a second one, might as well. Here, oh, another grenade tube. Shirt open. Always take another shield. Of course, I found that this raid because I don't need it this raid. Which is worth more? So I'm at 124, 128. This is worth more. Cool. Oh, that's still worth more. There we go. All right, min-maxing that. UFC starting? All right, T-Brick, thank you for hanging out. We will catch you next time, brother. Took a gamble there. I think we pretty much cleared everything out of here. Check, make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Oh, see, I did. Doing my best to help those guys. Dude, those comets and fireflies were going after your butt cheeks, man.
Dude, that would just not leave me alone. I did not expect that. I come around the corner right when I run out of fucking heals and shields and shit, and then first thing it is, the fucking Bastion just dropped right next to me. I'm like, alright, well, fuck this. And
yeah.
Thank God for you guys, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no worries, bro. I took the risk that you'd think I was shooting at you so I could try to take out that firefly for you.
No, I knew what you were doing. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries, man. GG.
Peace to you, man.
You can hear it.
All right, well, we finally burnt that secure storage key. So you can drop that. Sell those. And hey, here's a good use for the rascal. It recycles into advanced mechanical components. There we go. Found a use for that. All right, chat. Well, I am going to call it a night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always a blast hanging out with you guys. Appreciate all of the good comms and good vibes in the chat. Again, Divine Gamble, thank you so much for being a legend with the 10 gifted. That is just legendary, bro. Anyway, appreciate all of you guys. As always, keep looting, keep shooting. I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
I wake up in Speranza with a sack full of junk. Got a hoard in disorder and I'm deep in the funk. Pocket full of hairpins, wire scraps and fruit. If it ain't nailed down, buddy, I'm stealing that too. I'm crawling through the rubble like a crackhead saint, ripping copper out the walls like the world still ain't burned all to hell by those steel-eyed freaks. But I'm getting rich off trash by the end of the week. I hear them boots behind me, so I throw up both hands, yelling through proximity like a desperate man. Hey Raider, don't shoot, I ain't here to fight, I'm just gathering loot. Got the good stuff hidden where the sun don't pass, so I ain't worried about rats, I shoved it up my ass. Hey Raider, hold up, I'm just out here trying to fill my little cup. Got fruit for my rooster and junk in my pack. If you kill me now, hell, I'll still come back. Got a basket full of berries for Scrappy at home. That rooster eats better than most folks I know. I'll cross a minefield for a mushroom, a pear, then fight off a hornet if there's canned food there. Stop by Tin Bin for some gear and supplies. She starts up yapping, I just roll my eyes. Bought a busted ass rifle and a half-dead mag. Then I dip from the shop like I ain't hearing all that. She can talk for an hour about survival and grace, but I'm gone out the door before she finishes a phrase. Hey Raider, don't shoot, I ain't here to scrap, I'm just chasing my route. Got the best loot buried straight up my ass, so I ain't worried about rats, they can rifle through trash. Hey Raider, calm down, ain't no reason we gotta turn this around. I'm just one more gremlin with a loot-sick brain, trying to drag home scrap on a busted old frame. I strip wire from the buildings like a meth head king, dystopian old electrician robbing anything. Street lights, terminals, busting control panels too. If it's got copper in it, buddy, that shit's coming loose. Now yes, I've heard the legend, all the stories they recite of the hairpin bandit lurking in the dead of night. But I never use that gun, no matter all the hype, cause I simply cannot stand it, and that thing shoots like shit. I ain't no hero, I'm a goblin with a dream. A backpack full of nonsense and a busted self-esteem. 1 minute yelling friendly, next minute hauling ass, cause somebody saw me looting and it's coming way too fast. But if I make extraction with my rooster's produce haul, I'll dump it in my stash and make some room along the wall for 17 more gadgets that I do not fucking need. That's the Arc Raider lifestyle, baby, greed on top of greed. Hey Raider, don't shoot, I'm just out here sitting in my scavenger boots. Got the prime shit tucked where the moonlight don't pass, so I ain't worried about rats, I shoved it up my ass. Hey Raider, be cool, we're all one bad day from acting a fool. I'm gathering fruit, buying gear, stealing wire for cash, and if I die out here, at least I hit the stash. Yeah, I'm a loot goblin, baby, and I ain't apologizing for that. Scrappy's gotta eat. Tianvin talks too damn much, and copper ain't gonna steal itself.